Okay, there we go. Oof. Okay, let's see if we can't actually do some solid climbing today. Now, what are we going to start with? U7's been getting a lot of wins for us. We have starter coup. Beerus has been a lot of like win trading, which is unfortunate. Let's let U7 have a shot at it. It was doing well yesterday. Start it up. A Broly. This is cool. I'm down with this. We have a lot of ways to pressure Broly.
いい戦いにしような。
破滅を見せてやろう。
Okay. I would have rather had the other Roshi, but we'll accept it. We at least have a one play. Him getting the energy though, that's unfortunate. Charge, cycle, go. I'm down with this. Broly will charge something, drop a one drop, charge to Pargus. Okay. Look at him being nice and attacking. I appreciate that. A crit side, that's pretty good. Top strong for the amount of stats it gives over the value and length of a game, but very rarely are these fights going to come down to what top can do with Broly, because he's just got such big ends. Let's charge top. Back to see a card. Found another Krillin. Krillin for the life pickup. We'll wait one turn, then next turn push hard. If he's got it, he'll charge away something and ramp. Charge it away the 4-drop, that's fair. Interesting that he's running this Pargus. Most better crafted decks drop that Pargus entirely. He's putting us to 5. Thank you, very grateful. Got a good 5-drop. Or not 5, 3-drop now. And he did ramp. Cool. I have a hard time imagining that he didn't have a 1-drop. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Why he didn't play a 1-drop on his turn 1, I don't know. But, hey. Charge away Krillin. Attack with Goku. We're a little slow on what our aggro could be. Swing with Krillin. Drop 17. Pick up the life. Flip. Next turn he goes into 4. His best play is Vegeta. If we push, he goes to 5. I'm fine with that. Okay, down to 4. He'll transform on his turn, going to 3. And then we're on turn 4. With him on turn 5. He'll be going into 6. So the androids is likely his best play. We can drop double 18 to really pressure. Or we could even get away with Vegeta because we have the Roshi on board.
最高の気分だ
Yep. Okay. The question is, Krillin worth it? If he has the Vegeta, not really, because he'll just ditch a card. We're basically trading card for card. If he doesn't have the Vegeta, then yes. Let's do it. The more attacks we get to do now, the more cards we get out of hand. What's he got? I still think Vegeta would be his best option here. If he drops Vegeta, he ramps to 6, meaning his next turn he goes to 7, opening up a Gohan play. He ramped again, and then 1-dropped. And he's probably saving an energy for a Meteor. Interesting. So he must not have a Android play in hand. But with that ramp, he likely has a Gohan. And he has a Turles. What an interesting mix. We're on 4. Let's charge away Gohan. Drop down Vegeta. Drop down 18. Attack with Vegeta, sack the Roshi. 2500 crit. General 2500. $2,500. $2,500. The worst thing here is that he was smart in getting a lot of 1-drops down, because he was able to get the value of Cycle while still getting over the swarm attacks we're doing. Turles out of hand. It's hard for us to take a turn off or an energy off to do that, so let's do it. And we're just trading 1 for 1. Awesome. A Gohan is likely to come down, blow up the board. That's fine. We can reestablish board pretty quickly. We haven't gotten a lot of cards out of his hand yet, though, is the biggest problem. Granted, he'll charge 1 away, play Gohan, ditch 1, so that's 3 gone. So he'll be down to 7. And he still can't really Broly without actually lowering his own energy count, which is something we want. It limits his ability to do stuff like play an 8-drop and have energy left for a Meteor, since we need to do math around those. He also charged a Meteor. Yeah, this list looks very similar to my Broly. And I don't like my Broly deck. I think it could be a lot better. Charged away. 7-drop Broly. He gets to have Krillin for free this time. Too risky that a Gohan comes down and blows everything up anyway. It's not worth the card. A 6-drop Broly. That's his best play. Huh. Okay. Well, that does not answer the entire board. He gets that free because it would be way too much to try and save it. But this means we have leftover attacks. Didn't expect that. Okay. Let's charge away. Krillin actually can hit him. Beerus isn't great. Doesn't do a whole lot here. Charge away the Beerus. Now, we have two options. We either 5-drop Goku, drop the stats, attack him with Goku on it. Face, face, face. Not bad. Option 2, we drop 17 and Krillin and attack with everything. I like this because it does threaten the board setup. Drop 20k. Attack with Goku. Awesome. 17. Awesome. Big Goku. I'm expecting this is where a meteor will... Okay. I mean, that would do it too. A gigantic meteor would have also done it. Vegeta we have to actually spend something for. Let's spend Frost. Cool. We're just trading one for one. We've got the hand advantage right now. It's hard for him to pick up cards. His 8-drop is probably just going to be a Broly. Blowing away our 5-drop, threatening to clear board with attacks. We just reestablish a board. Preferably, the more bodies, the better. The more bodies ask for more cards. We could do ultimately the 3 attacks if we do this right. Drop Krillin, Krillin 18. And that's triple attacks. He is ditching the energy to get that card draw. That's fair. I'm assuming the Broly will swing in on the Vegeta minimum, because it clears it very easily, and it probably will clear the 17. We can't afford to spend 3 cards to save 1, considering we need to reestablish a board, and we're going to be dropping 3 to attack him with, plus Goku. Each one asking for a single card. Not bad. Interesting that he's swinging at us. I will take it. It would be too expensive to try and get over it right now with what we've got. Yep. But we do need to be careful now, because we are easily cleaned up by an attack from Broly plus a double strike android or another Broly hitting down, and him just pushing and asking for all the cards from our hand. And we don't really have interaction with the Broly that's currently on board, since it's, 4,500, and the biggest thing we can drop would be 3. Granted, we could drop the stats with Gohan, but it's still that big. It's only the hit that kills you that matters, right? Oof, not a good card. I think him leaving Vegeta up was a mistake. I mean, we do have the opportunity with this and this to clear Broly, but then we get 0 pressure at him. Definitely charge the Tien. Not great in this matchup. Doesn't feel good, that's for darn sure. And he'll just spend a card to get over this, because it's going to be 45. And we drop Broly to 35. Yeah, that's too slow. Instead, let's stick to our original plan. Ask for 1,000,000 cards from him. It stinks, because the deck does have options for dealing with Broly, but we don't have any in hand. We also didn't get any of our defensive options to keep ourselves safe. We've seen one super combo, and we used it pretty early to keep board. He may be thinking about eating this one, since he's thinking about pushing him with Broly anyway on his turn to win. And we don't have enough cards to get over both of Broly's strings. We have enough to get over one of them. Attack with Goku. Now here we have options. Let's use Gohan for this. I'm gonna save Vegeta as a potential sack to get out of an attack. Defensive sacrifice, because we can't afford to go down another card in hand. Get him? Yeah, double Broly. That pretty much seals the game. It blows up one of our defensive options. We have to spend 3 cards to get over 1 attack from Broly, let alone the double. We can just scoop that one, unfortunately. Yikes. We didn't really see what we needed to stop it. Didn't help that he got the extra energy, and our first turn or two were at least life pickups, but they weren't fast enough to start early pressure. We didn't really start attacking till turn 3. And the quicker we can actually throw those attacks, the more we can ask for. And if anyone hears my voice and I sound kind of weird today, concert last night, lots of screaming. I can feel my voice is messed up from it, so. Especially since I don't scream often. I mean, come on, we're channeling Goku. It has to be one of our Goku decks today, right? You would hope. Whew, let's see if we can find an opponent, first off. It sucks too, because that Broly deck was basically a starter Broly. Like, playing the 6-drop 40k is laughably inefficient compared to some of the options that deck has. So it sucks to lose to that. Okay. Gohan. This is a very different matchup. We don't need to go for just big hits. Yeah, we're keeping this. 1 drop with life pickup, life pickup, life pickup, life pickup. We can self-awaken. We don't have to ever worry about him attacking us. Sucks it gives him the energy. Nope, don't want to charge you. We're definitely going to charge you. Play you. Grab that. This is also a matchup where a top would do a lot of work. Pargus. Interesting that he has that Pargus in there. Moa, I at least get it, can pick up the extra card, which he does have in instant transmission. Cool. Let's charge away a Krillin. Actually, no, let's do one of the 17s, because we've already got 2 3-drops. Start with an attack here. All the Krillin. Legit all of them. Play him. Add the life. That's a great card in this. Attack in. We could totally self-awaken here by picking up a life. We don't gain a whole lot from it, so I'm going to pass it back to him. Yeah. Going into his turn, he's likely to charge, ramp, play a 1-drop. This is pretty easy. We have a lot of options to get over it. Let's do the thing. Actually, I definitely comboed the wrong card there. Wanted to combo this. Uh-oh. So now we're 20 and 20. That's awkward. Now we get to spend 2 cards for no reason. That feels bad. It's got to be done, though, if we want to keep the early pressure. Why not keep Roshi? Ugh. Wake up. It's okay, we wasted 1. Odd that he goes for a 1-drop play. And another 1-drop play. Okay. Sure. Let's see. We're going into turn 3. This could still hit the 4-drop, so that's pretty valuable. We're probably just going to drop him. We could likely charge away Krillin here. We don't need that much life pickup. Yeah. Let's pick up a card. Cool. Flip, get another card. Now, we could play this Goku, gobble up a Gohan just to limit the number of those he can sack for things. But he's going to have to sack both for this attack or this attack. And honestly, if we'd still had the Roshi, we could have just done this and a 2-drop, which would have been really efficient. But here we are. Drop him. Do not add the life. Attack. I don't know how well these are going to do now. We've already seen, what, 2 17s and 3 Krillins? So, they're not going to be able to dig for as many options. Yeah. Krillin will at least be asking for another card. Went down to transform, that's fair. And he has a massive hand size. He's got an instant in hand. He's definitely looking to get the 5-drop cell down to get value out of both Gohan and that instant. So when he gets Cell down, we need to have an answer. This could answer if we see a Whis to drop the stats. Interesting that he sacked a Cell from hand. Okay. We should be at 8 cards, so that's something we need to keep in mind too. He did have a ramp, and instead he chose the 5-drop, or the 1-drops, which makes sense in some way. 25, we'd have to sack 2 cards. Nope. We're gonna have going. Especially since his 4-drop's probably gonna be the Vegeta if he's got it. Yep. Comes down as a 20. He would have been able to attack, discard, pop anyway. Now, with Vegeta, he could ditch a card, blow up our Roshi. That's fine. Doesn't think it's worth it. Good. Let's charge away. The Kamehameha is actually kind of useful here. The question is, would we rather charge away the 2-drop or the 3-drop? This is a 2500, so it requires him to have a 1k or 2 5ks. This will only be a 2k, so it just requires 1, but gives us the option of an extra card to replace it, creating some value. For that reason, I'm going for value. Drop this. Do not add the life. Do blow up that. Attack here. Card draw. That's a good example of where 5Ks work for him. And now he needs at least a 10K. Good. And now he needs more than a 10. He needs either 2 cards or 1 super combo. And he needs it. Awesome. His turn. On 5, likely a Cell Coup, and then he'll Gohan to 35, trying to answer our 3-drop, which is fine, because we have enough combo power and options. We'll keep the 3-drop. And the Cell Coup doesn't really change anything on board. It just is a body. Really interesting, he goes for 17. Okay. The Kamehameha actually does a lot of work here. This is why we saved it. Lets us keep our pre-established board. What's up, Ash? How you doing today? Hope you slept well. Yeah. Prevent the Gohan. I haven't seen the Vegito reveal. I need to check it out. I've only seen the leaders and a small handful of the cards they've been showing off for the new set. Going into 5, we're definitely gonna Beerus just to blow out that Cell Coup, so he can't do anything with it. Let's charge away the Frost. It's not gonna do anything for us. Do this. The problem is we are very susceptible to him dropping Gohan and board clearing, but we just kind of have to accept it. I am going to ditch one of these because, yeah, value, but we've already seen most of the cards that can value grab. Stream of Goku. Yeah, I need to pretty badly check out a lot of the reveals for the next set. Of course, again, I've not been spending money on this, so it's not like I'm going to be getting a whole lot out of the new set. I'm going to have to do the good old-fashioned grind. And now we just dig for as many cards out of his hand as possible. Gohan comes down, board clears us, and our best options are to either set up the 5-drop Beerus or use Roshi and 18 to try and dig value to reset our hand and board state. They might. That'd be nice. It would make it a lot better. Because as is, if it weren't for what Epic did, we would have only had 2 10 pulls, maybe 3 by now. It'd be rough. The only thing I need to question, we could swing with the Roshi. Like, swinging with Roshi here asks for a card from his hand. We go down a card. Kinda sucks. Hey, there we go. Trust me, I like Goku. I'm happy you're here, Saiyan. Or the Super Saiyan. Let's... Just wanting to think. If we Roshi, pick up a life, we go down to 3. He could Androids and Gohan and force us a bit. Androids would clear very little of this board. He did debuild? No, he didn't. No, because he's still going into 7. So Gohan still is play. Let's try and tax him. We're going to attack. We're going to combo. And ask for another card out of his hand. It's a 1-for-1. He's already got hand advantage. So 1-for-1s are going to always be in his favor. But we got to make him spend. I can imagine putting in the pack codes would be annoying. I would play paper, but I already play my other paper card game, and okay, this one's a lot more expensive to get into because of how the online market is right now. With digging for stuff, I don't really, especially with swapping to giving streaming a shot as like a job. I really can't afford to just drop my money on a new card game at the moment. Okay. We are in a bit of trouble. We're going to charge away a Roshi. We're going to attack with Goku to ask for a card. Top was a pretty bad draw. This would have been a good card early. Very bad card right now. The fact he ate this is very interesting. Play the Roshi, cycle a card. See what we draw into. Let's do it this way. Sure. Attack. Combo this anyway. Catch. Force his hand. Because he can still Gohan, which will lock out his ability to play Broly, which is good. And an instant. Yeah, sure. He's going hard in the D-build area. He got pretty desperate for this one, so that means the 5-drop next turn we'll hopefully be able to do some more. We'll charge away the top. And okay, I'll definitely try and remember to go with Sloth. Oh, but back to what I was saying. So yeah, I don't know if there's going to be much of a local scene for this here for us in paper, and even if there would be, I've already got my other card game for that, so that also doesn't make it easy. Okay. If he's thinking to push to kill here, I play the Universes paper card game, so Universus is based around fighting video games and anime. So the most recent set was Yu Yu Hakusho. They've had a lot of My Hero Academia sets in the past few years because they were kind of like resetting the card game. So they flooded it with each set being My Hero, and they also had like a deal to where they had to do so many My Heroes. This is 40, this is 50. We can get over this. I'm a little worried. But let's... Right? Because that, yeah, that's 50. We gotta do this here. We don't know if we could get over this when he swings with it, but we know we can get over this. So get over what we know we can do, and deal with the repercussions later. Plus, it being a double strike means if it swings on us, we get 2 cards. With him, we would have only gotten 1. If we had any combos in hand, we would save this, but we don't. That's okay, though, because we have a lot of options here. We're going to charge this away. I mean, yeah. No way we charge anything else. Charge that away. Let's swing with Goku here. Good, we forced that out early. Now we get to ask what he has in hand. I mean, don't get me wrong, we could drop the stats of this, swing into it, clear board, but I actually think we can do this here. Combo, catch. Yo, let's go. He'd been using Gohan too liberally. Obviously, Gohans don't want to use their effect and go down to no energy. It limits their endgame pressure, so if he's doing that, he likely doesn't have a whole lot of great stuff in hand to defend himself with. There was probably some Brolys he kind of got stuck with because we forced so much out of him early. That feels good. Oh, but back to my other card game. Yeah, it's Universus. It's based on anime and fighting video games. So a lot of the early sets of the card game were like Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, why am I blanking? Soul Calibur, those kinds of things. But then they started leaning more into anime in the more recent years. So we've got like Cowboy Bebop, Trigun, the set coming later this year's Attack on Titan. We currently have Yu Yu Hakusho, My Hero Academia. They just did a Critical Role set, also, like a mini set for Critical Role. The card game has a lot of back and forth, which is something I appreciate, and it's much like this game, you're judging where you push all in on, because if you're wrong, you lose the game, pretty much guaranteed. In that game, when you play an attack, there's like highs, mids, and lows. So you're always planning what zone you're attacking, and you also have to plan how you block the opponent. And you only draw cards on your turn. So however many cards you use to attack the opponent, you then have that many less to defend with. Change it. It does have 1-drops into 2-3, but they're not the ones we want to see. This is also not very pretty itself. We get the bonus energy, though. That could make a difference. If you'd like sometime, Ash, I'll go grab my cards and I can like lift them up, show them, or even pop up a browser and show you guys some of the cards from that card game. It's a lot of fun. It like the character you pick determines your hand size and their abilities. So characters are balanced around how much life and hand size they get. So you've got characters like back in the day Goro was like a 40 life or 44 life, but he only got a 4-card hand. Whereas someone like Kurama was 17 life, but he got 7 cards. So Goro can let you hit him a lot, but you better block his attacks because he was pretty scary. We have the extra energy, so the Kamehameha is an option here. Tien only works before we push him, but he does help push quickly. If we think about this, we have 2 life we can pick up. That's not really enough to guarantee we self-awaken. Let's charge away. Yeah, let's charge away 18. I think that might be a mistake, but we'll do it. We'll attack. Okay. That is not a great card in this matchup. Pretty much everyone else... Okay, yeah. I knew Goro had a pretty big life pool. I just couldn't quite remember exactly where it was. Okay, so we established Tien on board. He's just sort of like a sitting and existing threat. It can help push early, pretty weak. Come later pushes, but that's okay. He's on turn 2. 1-drops are usually what we see a lot of cycled of here. Also, good morning, Kiri. I didn't know if you'd be in here much or not, since I know we got that store thing going on today. Okay. The Roshi's not bad. It's not great in this matchup, but it does let us have the option to cycle and then turn Tien on to a single attack here. So let's definitely charge away her. She's pretty bad in this matchup. Krillin is the best 2-drop. Add the life. We're down to 6. Attack. Fair. Fair. I mean, we could almost push right now. If he takes turn 3 off to ramp, he won't have much to do. If we push now, he goes to 3, then to 4. Plays the Vegeta, kind of answers our board a bit. That doesn't feel good. Wait 1 more turn. We'll go into what is essentially turn 4. We could actually pressure out an early Gohan. I'm fine with this. Wow, Roshi showed up in force, I see. Yep, he ramped. So he played nothing to board other than a Moa, which just gives him a sack to try and avoid a hit. Gohan's actually pretty good at punishing that play. Let's charge away 1 of the Roshi. There's no world I see us playing all those. Now, by playing Gohan, we're giving up Self-Awakening, which does have some issues. Instead of Gohan, let's go 17? Actually, we could still play on curve. Get a Krillin and a Roshi down, keep our extra energy for the Kamehameha. I kind of like that. Yeah, Krillin. Into pickup. Into flip. And now everything we attack with is big enough that the Moa doesn't actually answer anything. Cycle Orochi. Card draw. Awesome. Attack with our weakest things first, so get Tien in there. And again, he's going into turn 5. So his best options are things like the 4-drop Vegeta with keeping an energy up, or the Selku, which both ramp him. Neither really answer this board great. I mean, the Vegeta answers it better, because the Vegeta could come down, attack, he can attack, and the Vegeta gives the hand ditch to get a kill. But he just sacked it to avoid that. Swing in now. And this sucks for him. He kind of needs to eat this because he would have to spend so much to get over it, or super combo. And now Krillin checks for another. Cool. That's fine. He could go up to 6, get the androids, blow up both Krillins, I would assume. You're good, brother. What is his play? I still think androids would be best on 6, because dropping them, he gets double blow up. You got it, brother. Ditching the energy, getting the Selku to replace it, sure thing. Attack in. We want to keep this board, like 110%. We do have a super combo, so we're going to do that. Because this board is just going to be asking for a lot of cards from him. Let's go ahead. We will sack off the Roshi. And a Roshi from hand. Okay. Now, we need to get rid of the Cell. It limits his ability to just loop Cell with instant Kamehamehas. Let's charge away. Trying to think what we'd rather get rid of here. Probably Gohan. He combos for the least. We're never really going to take the time to drop a 4-drop when we can drop more little drops and ask for more cards. Then we're going to Beerus. Yeah. This is one of the few things Beerus gets to just laugh at as he blows it up. We're trading a 1-for-1. What are we giving up? Let's give up this. This and this can do some wacky things, but so can this and this. So actually, yeah. Get a free kill there. Goku attacks. We'll happily combo this to keep it efficient. 2500, ask for a card. $2,500, ask for a card. In matchups like this one, it's just about getting over their hand size. The more attacks you do, the more cards they have to burn defensively, the more time you buy yourself. He did keep that energy up by playing the Selku, so he does have the option to Gigantic Meteor, which is 2,500. That does give him the ability to go into the Beerus. But we have options. Let's think. We could attack with TN, combo a card out of hand, ask for 1 card, and he may spend a card to get over it, and then we swing with Beerus and he meteors and he's fine. I actually like the play of Beerus in, combo off TN. So now the meteor alone doesn't answer this. He would have to meteor plus. Yeah, because 25 and 25 is 50. We're 50. Give us another card, please. So we still get the 2 for 1, but we do it without spending a card from hand. Awesome. And now his best out is Gohan or Broly. Gohan blowing up the whole board for a card in hand. And we have enough, we could kind of reestablish a board here. Or Broly, because it blows 1 up and then can attack and attack. Both of which we don't get to answer with combat tricks. I mean, the Broly attacks we do, but Krillin's 15 and Broly's 45. The amount of cards we'd have to spend to save a Krillin is laughable. The only awkward thing is I wish we had a 2-drop option. Because we could do like 17 plus any of our 2-drops, like an 18 or Krillin. And that's 2 cards we ask for, and he's getting very gassed. We do have the option to go into this Goku, but the best time to go into him is when you can put that Kamehameha behind him. Because that immediately is 15, which is pretty cool. Charged up to 8. Does have the Broly. Blows up the Beerus. Swings into both Krillins, clears board, passes back, asks us what else we got. Interesting that he's still Brolying. I mean, it's giving him a card for options for sure. I get it. This we could have super comboed over, but it wouldn't have mattered much because the Broly still would have swung in. And the only other option for this Broly attack is to swing at her face, which we're pretty cool with. It gives us a card. Sure, we'll go down to 3. The only thing that really punishes us for being at 3 would be another Broly play or an Android play. That's not great. Seeing another 3-drop is unfortunate. Let's charge away a 17. Attack with Goku for sure. Not drawing a lot of options here. Let's... I can see 2 different plays. We could either Beerus down, swing, with a bit of cycle from the Roshi. That doesn't feel good. I think we have to 5-drop. I don't like it, but I think it has to happen. Now, the question is, do we 5-drop into Broly? I think so. Cleared the board state. Okay. Got a super combo out of him anyway. That's good. Sure. Depending on what he plays. If he plays another 8-drop Broly, I think we're just done. Because an 8-drop Broly answers our 5-drop for free. Replaces itself in hand. Gives him 5 attacks so we can get over them, but it's going to gas so many of our resources to do it that we're going to have a hard time finishing out the game. Androids. Okay, this we actually aren't as afraid of, because now he has to kind of choose whether he pushes for kill or pushes for board. He can't do both. Unless he has like a big bang. Okay, this one's easy. We go Roshi. Roshi. A Broly. Interesting thing here that he has 2 extra energy. If he has 2 meteors, he actually can really, really pump up the androids here. And to get over Broly, we have to do at least a super combo. Let's not. Yeah, it incentivizes him to do some cheeky BS. Super combo saves this, but we're probably going to need these super combos if he has double meteors. It would take 1,500 for us to save it. That's 1,500 less that we have into the androids. Let's do some math. So they are 40 outright. With them being 40 outright, he could attack us meteor, meteor. That'd be another 5, so they'd be 90. At least we'd be 20, 40, 60, 75, 95? Wait, yeah, 20, 40, 60, 75. We lose the game. Oof. Doesn't feel good. I want to save him, but if they have the double meteor, they just get a free win. We're best off just letting it die. He did his attack in a very good order, because if we spend resources for the save and he does push, we get punished. Since he doesn't push, it's an easy save, but now we could have kept our board. And we still need to somehow find a way to deal 3. Well, he has 4 cards. Probably saving both meteors, if he even has them. Oof. Yeah, I think this is a loss. We don't really have any good options for dealing with the board as it is. We don't have anything that clears out his entire life pool. Let's charge this, because it's a 0 combo. It's a 3-drop. We've got other 3-drops. Morning, Praetorian. We're in a rough matchup with a Broly. Let's attack, draw a card. That's not what we needed to see. Gohan with his -10 doesn't do much to this board. Do we combo anything here? I mean, we want to. We want to try and burn him out of resources, but drawing this sucks. We could go up to 3. No, because if he just eats it, we don't really have the ability to kill here. We're drawing too much of our, like, awkward mids. We need to try and clear either Broly or the androids. I want to clear one of them, because if I don't, I lose the game for sure. So I guess we gotta go into Gohan. As is, I think this is over. All he needs is another android or Broly, and it ends the game. Or if he just defends it well. We're gonna attack into the androids, even though Broly's harder to block. He's also easier for him to save. Attack in here. Drop them. Kamehameha. This doesn't feel good. but it's our only option. $45 to $25. If he does have the meteor, which we just saw he does, 100%. Yep. And he wins the game. We will surrender. Yeah, so him signaling the extra energy there was not a bluff. He actually had it. The only reason he didn't use it was because he didn't have to. He could have gone all in, but then that opens us to kill him on our turn. By attacking, asking for resources, but then not using it, he keeps it in his back pocket, gets us to spend resources anyway. That was smart. That Broly player was actually really good. He played that about as perfectly as you could. A lot of Brolys that we beat would do stuff like attack with Broly, attack with Broly, attack with androids all at us. And it's a lot more predictable and you can answer it better. But he moved the attacks around in a way that worked out well. Well, let's give it another go. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. Where are you at in rank now, Praetorian? I know, if I sound kind of off, we had that Fall Out Boy concert last night, so my throat is feeling it. And what is with the Brolys today?
いい戦いにしような。
破滅を見せてやろ
That's a lot of dead cards in a starting hand. I mean, the 2-drop Vegeta early's nice, but... Nice! I hope the climb through gold goes well for you. Gold we didn't have any trouble with until we got to gold 1, and that was just because getting up to plat is all those games. Let's... We've got some interesting options. I'm going to charge this Roshi away because we're going to drop the 1-drop. We're going to use its effect to pick up the life to get the usual woohoo cycle. Yes, I saw that. I haven't watched the game yet. I was thinking I'd wait for you and we might watch it together. And get the free cycle. See what we like best here. Let's get this Goku. End our turn. That Goku is still good at blowing away a 4-drop Vegeta or a 5-drop Selku, which is nice. It's also 25 base, which is good. Yes, he can hit us. That's a very good ratio to games. Man, I don't know what it was with the past 2 days. Yesterday we were basically win trading. Today we're kind of win trading. We need to actually get some like forward momentum. I've only been playing U7 Goku, so we might trade out decks after this one if we continue doing win trading. Right now we're down 1, so we have to win this to even it out again. Charging. Let's charge away the... We don't need all this life pickup. And we're guaranteed to self-awaken like right away. So we don't really need to deal with that. Let's charge away the 17. We will attack. The Broly does have the blocker in here. So I'm very curious to see what his deck is like. Let's go. This may sound silly. Let's go Krillin. Pick up the life. Use this. Pick up a life. Flip. It's turn 2 and we're awakened. That's kinda nutty. Attack with Krillin. He's very much incentivized to eat this or spend a lot. And go for it. With us being at 20, he can attack in with Broly for free to get card draw cycle kind of effect. We could, if he wants to actually threaten anything, he has to spend resources. This is a pretty easy save. Let's save it with Gohan. He's on 3, he'll likely take the turn to ramp to 4. Yep. And then play a 1-drop if he's got it, probably a Son Gohan or Son Goku. He doesn't. Interesting. He might be saving it for a Meteor. Let's see. We're on 3. We want to keep the pressure up. Let's get rid of a Frost. We could try and take advantage of Vegeta while he's low. Try and get the crit. Vegeta is a little worse once he's awakened, but that's okay. He's likely to spend to avoid the crit. No. Awesome. Fine with this. We'll attack next. Because once he transforms, we no longer get free punches. We have to actually spend things. Krillin, who's already at 25, now requires him to spend things. Up to 4. Nice. Go for it. Again, the classic conundrum of they're on 5. They'll either 4-drop Vegeta, keeping an energy up for defense, 4-drop Vegeta, play a 1-drop to cycle, or 5-drop Selku. We're pretty okay with any of that. A Gohan, hey! That's not something you see every day. Yeah, I was going to say, he should go for the Krillin. Okay. Honestly, I like the 5-drop. It answers something immediately on board. It's actually a really good defensive option. We want to save Vegeta, because more attacks, but we have to feed Vegeta for it to even get attacks at this point. So we'd be spending to keep to spend to attack. That doesn't feel good. Let him have it. And the sad thing is, this Goku can't answer this. And it can attack us. Like, it does a lot. We could Kamehameha over this. Winning against Broly with red is just about being as aggro as you possibly can be. Spend all your resources as fast as possible and just start slapping him and making him have the cards to survive it. You lose in a very long game with every red leader except for Beerus. Beerus is the only one who can live in a long game with Broly, and that is a scary world. And it sucks that if they get the energy, they automatically have like a advantage over you because they can play that ramp early, and it really puts them ahead. You see, that's one thing I would say. Crit Vegeta is just okay in this. Crit Vegeta is a lot better in a lot of other stuff. Your favorite 2-drop is actually Krillin, because you can pick up a life, and he's 20 when attacking, 25 if you're this Goku. The turn 3, Crit Beerus I love into this matchup. The Crit Gohan, I honestly would rather just play 2 2-drops that pressure. Because usually the more attacks you get, the more you dig at their hand, the better your chance at winning. It's a rough game with Broly. He's one of the top meta decks for a reason. We're going to charge away Frost. It does nothing in this matchup, and it doesn't get our buffs. It's just for countering Frieza. Now, the problem is we don't really have an answer for that 5-drop, and it's gonna be annoying. We don't have 2 2-drops, which is what we would like to do. Playing 1 3-drop without a Kamehameha feels terrible. Let's get our card draw first. Man, we're getting flooded with 3s. Let's spend Roshi from board. He's kind of at the end of his life anyway. Too many cards would blow him up. Use it while we got it. We could have Gohan into Broly, drop the stats of the Gohan, and then pressure to get the board, but... We are not seeing things in an order we like. Gohan... Feels bad to go Gohan into Gohan, but I think it's our only option. A 30 on a 20. If he wants the Gohan, he'll spend, which is fine. We want to get cards out of his hand. His best 6-drop is not really the androids here, just because they don't really get all the value of blowing up a ton. The biggest value the androids get is just threatening us with a double hit or possibly clearing Gohan. Yeah, we definitely spend to keep Gohan on board. And because of the sheer number of 3-drops, definitely a 3-drop. The question is, what's his 6? Or he may play a 5. It's not like he has to do much. Yeah, Turles ramps him. Is a 30k, threatens a crit. Makes sense. What to spend here? I mean, it's got to be 17, right? Yeah. It sucks because we don't want to be spending our whole hand defensively. That's what we want him to do. But if we let him clear the Gohan, since we spent so much into it, it feels bad. This Goku still has a purpose, but the longer this game goes, the less and less relevant his purpose is. Let's charge him away. Yeah. Now we've got options. We could either... Actually, wait. No, 100% I know what we're doing. We attack with Gohan, threaten the crit, lower by 10. Drop the 5-drop, lower by 20. Get the board, pressure. Go for it. 30k crit, deal with it. Yes, it's very possible to play red without the secret rare. I don't have the secret rare, and we have a positive win rate with our deck. With all of our red decks, actually. The secret rare is good, don't get me wrong, but you by no means have to have it. We gotta combo something if we want a card out of his hand. And if he eats it, then he goes to 2. This becomes a lethal hit. There's no way we get lethal. Oh, absolutely. I'll show you all 3 of my red. I mean, we could spend these, but that's kind of pointless. There's 1,000 different cards that give him options out of this. We could have spent one of them to at least require the Meteor and more. Not so like he couldn't just Meteor over it. He'd have to Meteor plus something. But this gives us some options for either going wide or attacking and some defensive combo power, depending on what he does. Go for it. His 8-drop option is definitely the best. Yeah, it sucks. That's the issue. Broly himself is just so big, and they get so many valuable defensive options with so low cost. And like the fact that 8-drop Broly replaces the card in hand, blows something up, gets 2 attacks. This card, you almost couldn't make it better. He cannot kill us right now. We could kill him. We're going to eat this. He can have Gohan. No, he shouldn't have. Sure. Ooh, that sucks, but that's okay. We could charge it away. Okay. We're going to attack with Goku. Here. I am happy with this. I think if we combo this 5, he's gonna spend something to get over it. Most Broly's do. So we get a card, usually 1,000 power for just 500. Go for it. If he eats it, it's better for him, but players don't think about that. Yeah, there we go. Then we're doing you. Drop the stats here. Attack. Kamehameha. Drop the stats. Yeah, risk it for the biscuit. We could fight for board, but then that opens the door for him to just have more big end options. This way, 95. He doesn't have energy to Meteor, so he would have to have a couple super combos in an instant. Nah. He didn't have it. Awesome. Whew. Eat that, Broly. Yeah, right now, I think for anyone who's deck building, wanting to play this game and find some success, any deck you play, you should have answers for Frieza, answers for Broly, and answers for Beerus, if possible. Those are the 3 that I find you have to kind of respect what they're doing the most. Now, I know someone wanted to see the red list we're rocking, so hello game, what are you? Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. So yeah, this is the red list I'm doing with our U7. We do 3 of the Roshi who picks up a life, because it helps us rush, helps us play some of our extra cards. Yeah, it's hard to have answers for Goku Black. He just kind of does what he does, and you just got to play a solid game against it. Whereas with Frieza and Broly, you kind of have to metagame how you're going to beat them. 4-drop of Roshi 1, because it's just really good at cycling. The 3 TN are very strong in legitimately every matchup in this game, except for Broly. It is the only matchup where that card is hot garbage. Because he becomes a 20k with U7 once you awaken, and you can awaken by turn 2 if you see the right cards. So Tien is nuts. This card is also very strong in every matchup outside of Broly, because you again turn her into a 20k, she helps you get a Krillin or a 17 for value. It's a pretty good card. I only run 2, we could up it, but I'm a little worried about that. I run a 4 of Krillin to help us awaken, 2 of this 18, because 2500, very strong. 2 of a Vegeta for crit, again, terrible in the Broly matchup, good in all the rest of them. You could almost just get rid of the Vegeta for more of these. The crit can help, but at the same time, value is always a good engine to rely on. So, user choice. We run 2 of the Goku because it always answers board. 2 of Frost. We only own 2 copies of Frost. I would almost personally run 3 minimum, because it alone shuts down Frieza decks. Their ability to Ginyu Yu gets heavily punished. Yeah, they have answers to counter it, but it slows them down. And just the fact that it exists sometimes will make them not play it out of fear of this just freezing them up and winning the game. Then you go over here, 17, Self-Awakener, becomes 25 with this Goku, so it trades into Broly amazingly. This card's a 4 of. Piccolo becoming a 35 or 30 is neat, but not necessary by any means. We just like that he is the 1000 combo. Beerus, just again for crit, adding stats. He's a 25 when attacking with this deck, so that's great. You could almost just trade these to Beerus, but you want to be careful about not having enough high combo cards. Just my personal thoughts on that. Gohan is a wonderful card. Him having the -10, if you don't have the secret rare Goku, just run Gohans. That's my opinion. Even if we had the secret rare Goku, it has 0 combo power. I would only run 1 or 2, and I'd probably still run a Gohan or 2 beside it. 5 drops is where you get interesting. Beerus is amazing into a lot of matchups because he can just blow away a board. He'll absolutely shut out a Frieza if they've already built pretty crazily. It's not as good in non-Beerus decks, but it's still good in a lot of red because it counters a lot of early game strategies. This card wins you games constantly. It's amazing at it. Super combo, you always run 4. We run 2 of this to cycle. You could almost up it to 3, especially if you have the Roshi, because you can do cheeky stuff, pick up a life, turn it to a 0, find the card you like best, stick it in hand. I like it. Kamehameha for aggressive options, as well as defense. This, plus him, ends a lot of games for us. This defensively keeps us alive to end the game with anything. And top is a value card. If you get it out early, it saves you from spending stuff from your hand over the course of the game. This is my U7 list. I am a budget / limited card pool player, so this is not a meta U7 list, but it's a very easy to build U7 list. And I've had a lot of success with it. Starter coup. We do run 2 Whis for minus stats. 3 Roshi, again, self-pickup, does a lot of things. 4 1-drop Roshi for cycle. 2 hit, I would have 4, but I only own 2. 2 Fuwa for minus stats, also very strong. Botamo, I'm actually liking less and less and less as I play. Originally, it was a card that I loved because it can trade so easily with a lot, but almost every color has an option to just blow him up. And so his whole purpose of, well, you have to blow me up is good, but I don't know. I'm on the fence about this one, but I'm leaving it in for now. Promo Goku is insane in this deck. 2500 base, great for beating up Brolys. You stick another 5 from here. Awesome. I could almost just shove this also in the U7 and it'd be fine. Yeah, he doesn't get the stats from U7, but so long as you awaken, he's 25 base anyway, which is always good. 4 of Krillin, Self-Awakening. Trades well into every game or deck in the game except for Broly in this deck. The 2 3-drops there, the 2 counters for Frieza, the 3 17s. You'll notice the high end is basically the same. The only big difference here is we don't run any of the Universe 7. We do run one of these as a good counter to like coolers. It also can be used alongside our 5-drops to snipe out plenty of other 5-drops. I used to run 2. I recently reduced it to 1. But that's our Goku. And then Beerus. Beerus is probably the most different of them, but again, Beerus is pretty similar. You mostly just see a trade of a few cards for a few. Our 1-drops are about the same. 2-drops, again, holding around the same kind of thing we saw before. 3-drop, you do get the Shin to give the 10k to Beerus, which is very strong. You still got the Gokus, you got the Frost for counter. We've got Piccolos and 17s. You don't need the 3-drop Beerus and a Beerus. It doesn't really do a lot of what you like to do. And then you've got the Gohan, same top end. The big difference here, only 1 Kamehameha, 2 of the God, 2 of the top. I would almost put a 3rd God Kamehameha in here. It's very easy for Beerus to drop a 35k down to 25 and kill it, or even a 40 to 30. Like, in a Broly matchup, the androids are free. It's 1 energy to kill an android, assuming you don't have a board. It's amazing. The big thing in here we've been debating is putting in the... Let me pull this up so people can see it. Red. So, yesterday we played a mirror match with our Beerus, and they ran a 4 of this Goku. And it absolutely demolished us. It created a big problem. I think he ate 3 cards with the effect, while still attacking us to create pressure. The fact that Beerus on face gives -10, so this thing can kill a 20k with every attack is very strong. Its combo of only 5 sucks. Its 20k power into a Broly sucks. But in every other matchup, it's actually pretty good. So what I'm wanting to do, I'm going to drop 1 Gohan. We have a lot of 3-drops. I'm going to drop a Piccolo. I don't think we drop any of our 2s. Our 2s are all too valuable. I could almost drop a Shin. Almost. Honestly, let's drop 1 Roshi. Yeah, we hurt our cycle a bit, but this card can get a lot of value. I want to try this. I'm not saying it's a for sure change, but I'm very intrigued to try this. So let's give it a go. But those are our red decks. All of our red decks have a very positive win rate. Speaking of which, how close are we to Master? 12 more wins, and we have Master of Red. And just to show, our victory rate is at 51% exactly. Now, don't let this lie to you. When I first started, I mostly played Blue Vegeta. And I can tell you my win percentage, because I looked at it and was very depressed by it, was only like 35%. Because I was, 1, still learning the game. 2, playing it without having bought anything other than the starters. And 3, Blue is one of the harder things to pilot to get a solid victory with each time. Our win rate has actually gone up and up and up very successfully. We'll keep this. Beerus v. Beerus matchup. We did just put in the 2-drop Gokus. I feel good about this. We'll see if it works. He gets the bonus energy. Let's charge away the Kamehameha. It's the only one we get in the deck, but that's fine. It's going to be a while before it does anything. Get down the Roshi. Pick up the life. Get a Shin. Fair. He gets to answer with his 1-drop Whis, which is unfortunate, but we can answer his 1-drop Whis with our 1-drop if he does the basic. If he does the good Whis, then we just have to kind of accept it. But we could still kill it with double Whis. He charged a 5-drop Goku. Okay. Okay. Also working towards his awakening. What do we charge here? This is a, like, kill card. We have 2 of it. This card's more valuable because it gets a lot of kills in this deck. We're in a mirror match, and this plus Beerus is 30k outright, which is nice. There's no world where we charge this, no world where we charge this, or this. Maybe this. We don't necessarily need him. Sure. Attack has a crit side. And now the game begins. We are the first to awaken. Oh, that sucks. Oh well. We would have happily cheated this had we gotten the life first. That's a good example. Use him first, pick this up, because we could have played this and this. Yeah, we wouldn't have awoken, but we still could have answered the Roshi. We can now get card draw, which is nice. And we get to clear his board, limiting his ability to transform. Go for it. Getting top down is a big priority now, because this is going to be a value game. Getting the most out of every card you play is going to matter a lot. We can sack this to get over any attack we wish. He could 3-drop Goku. Do this. Yep. That just makes sense. Pick up a life. Clear our board. Establish a body. Attack to pressure. Ask us for a card. We will use 17. Okay. We don't have a guaranteed answer on that card. We do have some decent options. I'm a fan of charging away our Piccolo here. We could skill down by 10, drop Whis, drop it by another 5, set up top. I'm actually a big fan of that. Or we could Fuwa 15 and 10, get a guaranteed kill, but then establishing Whis does nothing. We could drop it by 10, drop Shin, up ourselves to 30. I'm more of a fan of this. Minus 10. Minus 5. Set up top. That's awesome, Praetorian.
いいよ、僕が行こう。
Attack, get the card draw. go. Awesome. Top also protects us from him threatening crit for free. We are 12 away from red, which if this comes out, then we'll be 11 away. We might be able to get Red Master today. If not, we'll definitely get it Monday when we start streaming again. Also, for anyone who's new in the chat, please feel free to give a follow. I would greatly appreciate it. I'm trying to get to 50, so that way I can start getting subs and making this into a real thing. I also stream Monday through Saturday, 8 a.m. Central until at least noon. Normally I do go till 2, but Mondays and Sundays I try to keep, or not Sundays, Mondays and Saturdays I try and keep short. And Kiri, being the wonderful person he is, just link the Discord. Feel free to join. Awesome. Let's go ahead, use this. We don't have to spend anything. We need to spend something here. I'm a fan of keeping the Fuwa. Let's spend you. The Shin is also very good for our ability to pressure. Awesome. We need to charge, and we don't have a lot of options here. We're getting starved out of cards. Shin's the aggressive play, Fuwa's the control play. We don't need control right now. Fuwa with the minus 15. And this is a guaranteed kill, but even with just Beerus, it's darn close anyway. I don't think we need the Fuwa. Not in the mirror. Play. Attack. Okay. We have our best aggression card and a control card. That's not great. Put him at 3. Clear the Krillin. Shin might just get 8 off this board, but that's what a lot of this game is. That's fine. He has a major card advantage right now. That's a problem. He's running the Frieza? Really? That's interesting. And a Champa. What? I've never seen anyone with Champa in a deck. I mean, I guess it's a 4-drop, but... Top has already saved us from spending 2 cards, which is nice. I mean, it could be. Beerus down the Shin, then he could play virtually anything. The scariest thing he could play right now would be like a Gohan. A Gohan attacking into us, threatening crit, and dropping 10k off Shin would be annoying. Yeah, he can have it. The good news is, while our hand is way behind, we have very proactive 5-drops here that are going to do a lot. I'm going to eat this. He's at 3 anyway. We're going to drop to 3. Gave us a good card as an option. Okay. We're going to charge away. We're at the point where we could legitimately do like 5-drop into 5-drop into 5-drop and not feel terrible about it. I hate getting rid of our combo power because we're literally so close to just getting rolled by Beerus for that. But I am going to do the Krillin. I'm going to play a little greedy. The question is, which 5-drop do we go into? Let's use Beerus here. Lean into this 5-drop. Kill him. Clear board. I mean, there's no world where he defends the Whis. It's a 1-drop Whis that does nothing from board other than a 5k sack that he can't even do. I don't know what he's thinking about. Maybe he's just using the timer to think about what he's going to do with 5. Attack. This is where our hands are going to stabilize a bit, because he's going to have to spend at least 1 super combo or 2 cards to get over this. Either way, he's spending. Unless he goes to 1, which would be huge. Going to 1 would be suicide. Okay, got 2 cards out. Hands are a lot closer in size now. Go for it. His best option, which would be annoying, would be a Beerus, because he could drop us by 10, play a 5-drop Beerus, ditch a card from hand, blow up our board, attack us with a crit. We would have to shin over it. Interesting that he attacked us and did nothing. That's got to be a mistake. He should have attacked us at least to make us use the top. I mean, it won't matter a ton if he plays a Beerus and blows up the board. He doesn't have a Beerus. And he doesn't have a 5-drop Goku. Instead, he's just kind of swarming the board. Well, we're about to get a lot of card value. Like, a whole lot of card value. Okay, down to 15. Sure. It doesn't feel good, but sure. We have no reason not to keep this, and I think we win the game here. Potentially. To 20, we'd have to use our Goku, then we have nothing left. Sure. His Whis can attack in. He has to sack another card minimum to get this. Please do. Thank you. You can now have it. Awesome. From here, we're going to charge this away. It's a good card, but we really, really don't need it. We're going to attack here. Are we? No. We're going to play... we'll attack first. Get our card draw. That way we see more options. We can more easily know what we want to discard for Beerus here. He has to spend a card from hand if he doesn't want to lose. He doesn't. We have 2 options. We could either drop Beerus, board clear, which is what I want to do, and then save this for next turn with a blowout. This is also the safer play. since if he has great defensive cards in hand, he might survive our 5-drop. But this sets him so far behind. Threatens a very big crit and requests that he spend a lot of his defenses here. And now he's down to 1, doesn't get the card for it. We still have top and Shin to defend ourselves. He's pretty gassed. A 5-drop coming down does give him the option to try and kill us with Beerus attack, double strike, and all we would have to do is get over Beerus attack, and between top and Shin, that's a pretty safe bet. Again, why is he doing this attack? Is he just afraid to attack us and give us a card? I guess? Sure. Another Piccolo. That's fine. We have top. We'll spend it. That's fine. You can have it. And we win. Phase end. Attack. Sucks that we drew that, but what do you do? Step end? Yep. I mean, in a way. We can at least clear his board. Oh, go accepted. Anyway, I was going to say, what we're going to do, we're going to drop the 5-drop, use Beerus in the 5-drop to kill the 30k, use that to kill the Piccolo, swing in with a 60k attack, double strike, game over. Okay, we're back up to Plat 4. Can we actually start climbing into Plat? Thank you, Sloth. I appreciate it. Okay, let's let Beerus rock. I know Kiri's a big fan of Beerus. Prey's a big fan of Beerus. Our chat likes Beerus. I'm down with it. I gotta admit, even I appreciate Beerus. It's definitely the red deck that requires the most thought. Goku Black. Interesting. Okay. I wonder how this is going to play out. Let's keep this hand. Lots of 2-drops that can pick up life. We've got Control Whis, which could be very good for eating up his Zamasus. We're both crit face leaders, so we're both going to be playing on low resource until transformations happen. We get the bonus energy, which is extra big. Oh. Oh, wow. His ability to awaken is definitely faster now. That's nutty. Hooey. What do we charge away? Honestly, I think we kind of charge away the Piccolo. It's our best combo card in hand outside of the Krillins, but Kamehameha may be necessary defensively to get over a black. That could be a mistake. I don't know. Definitely play this. Say goodbye to this. I don't like attacking in, but he's already ramped himself to the point that he's probably going to awaken no matter what happens. Okay. Cool. Turn end. Yeah, for sure, Scarecrow. Like, Beerus is very flexible as a deck. It's really fun to play. queuing into Beerus can be kind of annoying because you know of that flexibility and the options it has. That's a sad day. We have to accept it.
最強だ
Yeah, sure, we'll leave this. Good news is we have hit. Probably a Krillin. Yeah. Before we play, threaten the crit. The good news is with him rushing his own life down, like, now everything we do is really gonna be asking him to do something about it. And as Beerus, we're very good at controlling the board while applying aggressive pressure. We are gonna add the life, and we're gonna kill that Zamasu. Yeah, Goku Black awakens, but now he also needs to start
美しいだろう
doing something about all the attacks we're going to be throwing at him. Cool. Goes up to 30, that's fine.
この程
Go
度
for it. He's going to be on turn 3. So the only way he gets to Goku Black next turn is if he gets his Zamasu in play here and keeps it in play, like keeps it, gets it to stick.
最強だ
We actually have a lot of ways to stop that. We have Fuwa in hand. No way we let this die. Krillin's better for self-awakening. Fuwa's better for controlling. We don't have guaranteed self-awakening other than Krillin hit. And likely whatever 3-play he does, he's going to try and clear the hit. Let's... Krillin. Might be a mistake.
もう逃がしはしない
Gowasu. That's fine. Trying to get some value. Two Zamasus. Okay, how do we get them both off the board here? We're also low on our hand. Let's think this out, because we need both gone. We can't let him get a black. Going Roshi, for one, pick up a life, and attack with hit, pick up a life. We transform, we can 10k this out automatically. So, Fuwa and Roshi guarantee both are down. Charge away, Kamehameha. Roshi down. Pick up the life. It also feeds our hand, which is good. We need that. We're going to attack as a crit side leader at him. Yeah, crit side sounds more annoying for him. And we drew a Whis, so that's another good counterplay option here.
この
Awesome.
程度か
Hit can swing. Add the life. Drop. Doesn't matter, you. Actually, wait. Does it matter? No, it doesn't matter. We're gonna flip. Drew another Fuwa, which is great.
破壊の総仕上げといこうか
End step on the attack. Forced out another Goku Black.
この程
We
度か
skill Beerus.
行くよ
Goodbye. Fuwa. Goodbye. We will not be dealing with Goku Black this turn, good sir. Next turn, he can Goku Black no matter what if he still has more Zamasus, because he would Zamasu, use effect Goku Black, but he just charged one. Interesting. Yeah, we'll sack you. You've already done what you need. Hit is very annoying for him to deal with. 5k off. Helps us control. Awesome. He didn't even play anything. So we get a lot of free momentum here. Charge this Goku. We're on 5. Let's attack.
いいよ
Ask
僕
for
が
a
行こう
card. Awesome. He's eating it. Attack. Do not add the life. 3, very cool. Gohan. Attack. Threaten the crit. Please use another card, sir. Got a super combo out of him for just a 5k difference. That feels great. His hand is likely a Zamasu, a Goku Black, and I don't know what his other card would be, which is why he had to super combo there. Okay. This is a pretty easy save. We'll actually combo the Goku from hand just because it's efficiently comboing, and it's saving the 10k for when the black inevitably comes down and creates a lot of board value. Or Gotenks. So he's not even doing the loop. He's just doing Gotenks to get hand value. Interesting. All it picked up was a Goten. He hasn't even done anything with the Trunks yet. Okay. With that being a 10, we will do this, and we will do this. Yeah. His Gotenks dies just from passive effects on board, too, which is really nice. We're at 5. We actually don't have to charge here at all. It is nice to charge to 6, don't get me wrong. Yeah, let's do the Piccolo. It's fine. We're going to attack first. Minus 10 here. Catch. Got a 10k out of him. Minus another 10. Attack with hit. Do not add the life. Minus 5. It's dead. And this is where Beerus is an absolute nightmare. What's that? You're 25k dead with us not even doing anything? That's fun. And we drew a Roshi, which is awesome, because now we just get some cycling advantage. Play this. Hey, I'm down with it. This almost feels like super mean. Sadly, a lot of our hand is very reaction type, and our 5-drop came 1 card late, so we just gotta wait. I mean, had we not charged the Piccolo, we could have played the Piccolo, but it is what it is. The Roshi are also great sacrifice fodder to keep stuff safe, like this hit. Because we got the card value, and it can be a good sack outlet. Like, this is not even close. Like, he could drop a Goku Black straight to the board. it would pick up the Gotenks, and then he attacks, and he gets the Gotenk drop, and it refills his hand, sure. But he's so far behind on board, he can't really threaten to kill us with this combo. He has to fight for board with it to not just lose. The sad thing is we have a very effective way to protect our board. He gets what, a Goten back? Yeah, that's fine. We're going to combo 45. I don't think so. Sure, you can have Gohan. Pretty sure it's game over. Like, really, really game over. Let's just make sure we don't throw the game away. If we charge to 7, we get Goku Black for free. This and this get that for free, and we still establish a board. So charging to 7 is the play. Charge Fuwa. We still need to respect what Goku Black does in case he does have defensive tools to get out of this situation. Attack with Beerus. Attack with hit. Do not add the life, do drop the stats. Oh yeah. Goku Black has a very not so much fun time here. 5-drop Goku. Clears his board. Attacks. Combo. Combo. 50k catch. He has to have a super combo and a 10k to not die here, and then he has no hand. Well, no, he'd need a two super combos, because he just matches me. He loses. Yeah. While having no board. So, even if he'd had 2 super combos to where he didn't die, he would have gotten a card draw, an attack into a card draw, and those would have to answer our board or kill us. And we were still at 4. Like, on that man's tombstone is I faced a Beerus. That's rough. That is not a great matchup for Goku Black. That's for sure. He can do some cheeky stuff, and it will absolutely roll players, but none of that was going to do anything to us. Gohan. Honestly, I like the Beerus matchup into Olive Green, except for Broly. So I'm totally down with this. I like this hand. We're going to keep it. Our crit is annoying because it threatens damage without him getting card draw, which is nice. Let's charge away a Shin. Set up a Whis. Turn end. The only thing that answers the Whis in green is Eye Beam or Eye Laser. Oh yes, very lore accurate moment. Beerus is a jerk and creates a problem. The Whis is also fun because it tells him, hey, if you try and cycle, we're just gonna eat it. So the cycling is not as strong because Whis just gets to kill the card. Yeah, you still get the new thing, but you don't get the 5k bonus. I actually really like everything in our hand. Gohan is still pretty strong in this matchup, but Shin turning us into a 30k crit face is going to be a problem for him. Hits, control, this guy's control. I do think we will charge away to Gohan. We're going to use this. No, you cannot use your 1-drop, sir. Please try again. Let's attack as a crit leader. And we're going to start pressuring him right away. Attack. We'll add the life. Gohan's going into turn 3. His best turn 3 is to ramp. Yeah. Yeah, like Broly, it's... If Broly sees what he wants, he just kind of wins. Beerus you can still kill, but by just rushing like, the same kind of thing that works against Broly generally will work against Beerus. Kill him before he gets to do his cheeky BS. What do we want to lose? There's no way we give up hit. We could give up the Whis. It is still pressure against his 1-drops. But with it, I don't think we need this Goku. Combo him. I do agree that Beerus is a problem. I think the top 3 scary decks you should be afraid of are Frieza, Beerus, Broly. Like, all 3 are so good. Yep. Cool. Draw. Ooh, top is really nice here. We are getting very low on resources. Yeah, his coin on that was a very wild choice. I think he's just afraid of hit and the pressure he's going to create while picking me up life while doing everything else. We can't awaken this turn. So that's a fact. We could either get Shin down to pressure more. I think that's the better option. Now, let's go ahead. We will use Whis. We will attack here. Add the life. Give the minus. I'm assuming he's going to let this through, and I don't blame him on that. I think it would be foolish to spend resources to save what's meant to be just an early board fighter. Now, the Roshi does give us cycling advantage. The Shin gives us pressure. And since this is a Gohan... It's green deck. Yeah, surviving to 8 is tougher, but once he gets to 8, he basically free wins, and getting to 8 is actually not all that hard, especially if they get the coin. Like, I mean, even just, yeah, androids out on 6 clears so much pressure, the opponent then has to reestablish. The card value they get when they get to 6 is insane. And if they run stuff like 5-drop Gohan to clear 4-drops too, or 4-drop Vegeta to clear small drops, they have options for days. His hand is quite large and ours is not, which is definitely a problem. But we've gotten him to 4 already. He's on 3. He does awaken. And we put Gohan in this awkward position. He's already able to start doing his ability, but he's nowhere near a point where that ability is going to do good things for him. If he uses Gohan, he limits himself down in energy. I do agree with that. Gohan Awakening is one of the best animations, for sure. Him taking the turn off to do that is fine. Now this is where things get awkward. Him is a 25. Okay, he made it easy for us. Sure. I appreciate that. Now we finally start to even out these hands a bit. Let's charge away you. We're going to attack here first as a crit face. Actually, attack here first. We kind of need our card draw. We are starting to fall very behind on gas. Catch. By the way, welcome anyone who's new. Please feel free to give a follow. I would appreciate it a great deal. I stream 8 a.m. Central Monday through Saturday. We also have a Discord. I'm certain Kiri will be wonderful and link it when he gets the opportunity. Let's attack here. This is interesting. He has a lot of cards in hand. Him being down to 3 already is a big problem. He doesn't get anything that really clears much of this board for a while yet either. 6 is the earliest he can do anything about it. We've got 3 left. He ramped once, yes. Wow. There's no way. I have no clue what he's hoping. He should not be just letting us hit him. I get he probably has a lot of the, it's instant transmission, it eats away at my energy, and I'm Gohan, I eat away at my energy. Part of what cost him this game is he used his bonus coin energy to frickin' drop a 2-drop. That was 2,500 to attack us and try to clear the board. And we just sacrificed our hand to keep our board, which is what we'll continue to do. He's 35. The more of our board we keep, the more in trouble he is. And if he attacks with Selku, he's a fool. Yep. Instant Kamehameha. Okay. So he goes up to 40. Okay, sure. You did it. I was saving this for Cell Coup, but this is such a more elegant, annoying option. Charge you. I mean, there is a world where we probably just drop both these and attack with both. And we can give minus 10, 15. We can actually turn this down to the point that Whis could kill it. So, before we play anything from our hand, right? Before we even do that, let's start attacking. Do not add the life, do take away the stats. We're asking you for a card, Gohan. Yeah, I think a lot of us are probably going to be passing this poor gentleman over on the ladder. Okay, cool. What are you willing to spend? Nothing. Awesome. Cool.
いいよ僕が行こ
Mm-hmm. Okay. We're going to be asking for a card with every attack we do here. Okay. With that, his best answer now is a Gohan, and it's really his only answer. He has to charge, 7-drop Gohan, ditch the card, blow up everything. Like, that's the only answer he gets out of this situation. But even then, he goes down 2 more cards to do that, and he can't really Gohan without legitimately being in trouble. 6-drop Gohan is not an answer to this situation. Like, sure, you can have the one. I mean, he may be a mad genius. I could be an idiot. It wouldn't be unheard of. Yeah, we're gonna keep that. Thanks. Funny thing is, we get his 6-drop Gohan for free, and we can drop a Beerus to create a ton more pressure. We have no need to charge here. Why would we? Let's Beerus down this. Attack with Beerus
ういい
first.
よ僕が行こ
Ask him for a card. Please and thank you. Attack with hit. Do not add the life. -5. Piccolo. Eats it. Cool. That'd be another -5. He'd be down to 15. We could just Fua to kill if we wanted to do it that way, and save the Beerus. I still like the Beerus play all the same. It's a big card. It's going to ask him for a whole lot. Yeah, definitely that one. Beerus. Sacking this. Super combo no longer gets over. Him doing his trick builds him down in energy, and then he has to still ditch a card. What do you got, Gohan? And just as an example, like, here we are, it's very clear we've controlled this game to such a degree that it would be insane to lose it, but still him getting up to an 8-drop Broly could turn this game around. That's how insane 8-drop Broly is. Because the 8-drop Broly coming down blows up our Beerus, attacks into 2 of our board, Gohan attacks into the other, and we're effectively down to no hand, and we lose. Not lose, but you get what I'm saying. It makes it so hard for us to... Yep, see? 8-drop Broly blows up the Beerus, for sure. Attacks into Goku. Or attacks into hit first, probably with Gohan.
今だ
He's gonna ditch the energy because he got the 8 drop down. We can't afford to save it. And Broly will swing on both. This guy has been on, like, life support for this since the game started. But the fact that he got to 8 turns the entire game on its head to where now we're the one in trouble. And that's why green is still an insane color. I'm not complaining, mind you. I think it's totally fair. 15 goes down to 30. We drop at 10. This clears Broly. That's fun. Phase end. Hey, Gohan, have you seen your Broly yet? And seen what we can do to him? Do not add the life. Do blow that up, please, and thank you. Please have more cards to
いいよ
spend.
僕が行こ
I am the king of killing Brolys. I do that constantly. But I have to. When you fight green, you have to always have an answer for Broly, because he clears your board, and if you don't have an answer for it, he then gets to try and kill you. Which doesn't feel good.
今だ
Forced out the Gohan, he debuilds himself. Okay. He's down to 6, can go back up to 7, could drop another 7-drop or could drop a 7-drop Gohan. 6-drop androids makes us cry, because it board clears. Turles is not so bad. Turles re-ramps him, sure. Threatening a crit. We can get over this. We don't want to eat a crit. No, thank you.
うふんこんなものか
He gets to now cycle.
行くぞ
Gohan get a card draw, sack off. We have nothing to defend with. Oh boy. Okay. The game that doesn't end. We have 0 reason to charge.
行くよ
Now, we could attack into Gohan as a 30. Ask him for a ton.
いいよ
But I actually do
僕が
think we
行こ
need to get rid of the Turles, unfortunately. Okay, he had the super combo either way, that's fine. Again into Turles. Okay. Ugh. He's at 7 too, so if he gets one more energy, he can Broly. This is so dumb. And this is a great example of where, yeah, we're the aggression deck. Yeah, we've been putting in the work, but it does not matter. If they just get to 8, even for a single second, they just
うふんこ
can
んな
win
も
it
の
back.
か
行くぞ
And there's nothing we can do. You got it. I will definitely give you the replay code. We literally just need to touch him. The cycle, of course. The sad thing is, he's almost outvalued. He's down to 8 cards in deck. We can almost deck the Gohan. Well, skip the charge phase.
行くよ
Okay. Gohan here. -10 here. Get out of here. What say you, Gohan?
今だ
Of course. Beerus into
いいよ
Gohan
僕が行こ
combo. What do you have? You had it. We're back to a null board state. No cards anywhere. And now his Turles has to answer our Gohan unless he draws something. That I actually heavily disagree with. Yes, Broly is worse because he drops 1 life, but Broly becomes a 2500. Half the cards we beat Gohan up with wouldn't even have the option to hit Broly. Broly being a 25 is what makes him losing that life almost a null issue, because he gets it back in the fact that so few things can pressure Broly. Yeah, he is. I don't know why he's just going face. Maybe he has an android? If he does, he wins. If we lose this... Hello, Kabu! Welcome. Holy, we actually have a Kamehameha. This could matter. And the fact that he finally got us off 4 life. Ugh. Does he have an android? If so, we do lose. Cell, who cares? Well, this was a mistake. We get to keep our Gohan, and we get to say no to his Gohan. So now he only has 1 defense in hand, but he also has Gohan on face. So he gets 2 defensive things. Anybody we draw wins us. He surrendered. Holy. Like, that Gohan didn't even have androids, I don't think. I wanted to deck him. We were so close to decking that Gohan. That game. There was a mental tax attached to that game. Yeah, that Kamehameha was the god draw. That was super nice. Because it answered the Gohan on board too, which actually mattered. Okay. I need to know a few things here. First off, I know you wanted the code. Yeah. Copied ID to clipboard. Nice. Here you go, sir. There's the replay code. I want to see his deck. Okay. So the point I want to make here, we're not even rewatching the replay, because we were trapped in that. In Discord. Yeah, I'll do that. Let me get that pulled up here. While I send that to me, to post. The point I want to make about this matchup and this situation, this deck has a lot of growing space, right? Like, you're running the 4-drop Broly here, those should be 4-drop Vegetas. That should be a 4 of, or at least a 3 of. The Nappas should just be more of the 18s at a minimum. The Nappa's terrible. He should have more of this, less of these, in my opinion. He should definitely be running androids and Gohan. Yeah, this is a starter Han, and we were rolling the guy, and he still put us in a almost no-win situation a couple times. That's crazy. That is nutty. Oh. Yeah, Trunks and Nappa is not needed. And that's just more of the point, like I was making earlier. Green has such strong endgame that yes, their weakness is aggro, but that's their only weakness. And they actually handle that weakness pretty well. There's a reason Broly is arguably one of the best decks in the meta. It sucks to be the Broly player sometimes, because you do feel like, oh, I just got rolled by an aggro game, but I mean, to be fair, if they played anything short of pure aggro against you, they lose every time. Turles is good. Like, Turles has a point. I still think I prefer things that answer the board quicker, because Turles just ramps and is a crit. Okay, and now we get the Broly matchup. No. This is funny, because now we get to see the difference between the Gohan matchup and the Broly matchup, and it's a pretty big difference. Okay. Charge away the Frost. That card is terrible in this. Get you down. Get our card draw. It sucks that he gets that bonus energy, because now he's going to get to ramp a lot faster, meaning we have to play quicker, and Beerus isn't bad at playing quick, but to play quick you spend resources that you need to answer his endgame, and it's just not a good place to be in. But it's the place we're going to find ourselves in. That's a good pull. Problem is, we don't even really need it right now. Okay, we're gonna charge 17. What we're gonna do, we're gonna pick up a life. We're gonna go hit. Hit attack. Add the life. Clear the Gohan. Catch. We're going to attack as a crit face. Try to take away the card. Flip to keep our own life safe. Go for it. Yeah, if Green can get through the early game without getting their face just ripped off, they kind of just win. Turn 3, best option would be to ramp, and he just charged a ramp? Yeah. Okay, sure. They also get a lot of insane ability to answer aggression with like instant Kamehameha, Gigantic Meteor. They just cycle 1-drops for value, which is why we did flip over, because now we can clear them and he can't use them as an option. Although hit kind of answers that anyway, but you get what I'm saying. Let's charge away Krillin. No, Goku. Yeah, Goku. Now, we need... Yeah, Meteor's insane. Meteor's one of the best cards in the game, because it's better than a super combo for 1 energy. And you're playing it in the ramp color. Yeah, Hit and Whis make these 1-drop cycles not great. I'm trying to think what we want to do here. We could get down Shin, which does make us a 30k, which isn't bad, but at the same time, getting a body down that actually attacks and pressures into the 25 that he's going to flip into is better. If we push him now, he goes to 4, charges to 5. I like pushing right now. That is our best bet. Attack with hit. Do not add the life. Do eat the Goku. Eat the hands. Beerus attack. Top. Top's not great. I mean, it's certainly not terrible, but it's not great. I mean, you know what? I actually am going to establish Shin here. I might regret it. Establish Shin, attack, eat the Roshi. Roshi's past his prime anyway. Shin gives us a 10k buff. It feels bad to play the Goku who can eat a card off board for nothing, when next turn he might just play a Selku, and us getting that little advantage off eating it could mean a lot. So yeah, go for it. And now this is the game state we're in. We need to eat away at his hand, but our entire board no longer threatens Broly. We need our Piccolos, our Gohan, which we do have a Gohan. He's up to 5, Selku or 4-drop Vegeta, but I don't think he's very scared of this board. Obviously, he's attacking us. Let's... You. Yeah, oh yeah, we're going phase with everything. He does go Vegeta. That makes sense. It ramps him to 6. Opens up the option to ramp to 7. For ditching a card, he can clear the Shin guaranteed. Which makes me a 30k, so that's something he should do. We're definitely gonna save it. Use Whis, because we're awakened as Beerus. We don't need to use Whis. If he wants Shin, he's gotta spend the card. Or no, wait, can it target 3s? No, it's 2 or less. So yeah, hit's just gone. That's fine. And he cycles. That's okay. Cycling is not as impressive against me. Good sir. We get a Shin. I do like establishing top, but again, it's not going to do a whole lot, but neither does either of these, but at least they have combo power. Get rid of the top. Use our ability. Say goodbye. 3-drop. Don't add the life, do kill Vegeta. Pressure and attack here. Nice. Pressure and attack here. We really do need our 5-drop Goku. If we can get one hit on him, it opens up the door for us to be able to double strike him down. The question is, do we swing with hit, sacking the Gohan to make another card out of his hand? He's on 7. He might just Gohan clear. If he Gohan clears, what do we do? Nothing in our hand is great into that. Granted, we do get the ability to clear the Gohan, but it's going to use a lot of resources, because Gohan's 50, that's 15, that's 25, that's kill. But we go down 2 cards just to clear it. I think we'll keep Shin up. Because if he Gohans, we can give... yeah, that doesn't feel great either. It sucks we're drawing into stuff like Frost. We would have much rather seen a Piccolo. Frost is more of our answer for a Frieza. Getting another Shin down would allow Beerus on face to really pressure, but again, we're at the point where he can just start dropping bombs, and we have to have answers or apply enough pressure that him playing a big thing doesn't just stop our momentum. And the sad thing is our hand doesn't do that well. Yep, there's the Gohan. Okay. Yep, he attacks. We could eat this to see another card. The only problem with that is it does get us in range where Broly drops and Android drops start pressuring to kill us. The 4 life gives us a nice little safety net. Yeah, let's stay at the 4 for now. The sad thing is we are 1 energy away from very efficiently answering the Gohan. Him being 50, like, we could drop Gohan, attack, use Beerus, get him to 30 to where this eats him. But we're at 5, not 6, because once we get Gohan on board, this goes up to a 2. Which is unfortunate. We can't attack into Gohan because it doesn't rest him to do his thing. Otherwise, we could clear him in a number of ways. Fua and Beerus is minus 25. Again, that opens this up to kill. Which is what we probably have to do. But that eats up 4 of our 5 energy. Then we get no aggression to board and went down 2 cards. That doesn't feel great. Let's charge Krillin. Because nothing we're even talking about considers Krillin as an option. There is an argument that we just Shin, get the 30, attack for pressure, and ignore the Gohan entirely. It sucks, but it's what we might have to do. Because we just can't set up right now. This is just awkward enough. Gohan threatening a crit is also pretty good. Let's attack with Beerus as a 20. See what we get. Whis. Well, we need to use Whis to just guarantee we're threatening a hit. Unfortunately. And he doesn't change the math of anything. We got a super combo out of hand, or what could have been done by 5k. That says a lot. His hand probably is a Beerus and like maybe an Android or a Beerus and 2 supers. Let's go, Han. Attack. Minus. Catch. Okay, another super. That's fine. Doesn't feel good to leave the Gohan on board, because now he just gets to use it, but... We could die here if he has Broly or Androids, which it was Broly. Broly clears our Gohan, and we do nothing about it. Feels bad. Broly threatens to hit Gohan. Broly threatens to hit twice. Gohan 1, and actual Broly 1. So he has the exact number of attacks he needs to kill us. It's best for him to maybe swing once and pass. Set up a board where there's no way we can get over anything. Fua and us answers Broly. That's the good news. The bad news is we're not establishing any pressure, and Broly gets to just value clear us with things. We have to eat this. Because yeah, we could Fua and Shin over, but if we do that and he just ends his turn, then we have like no answers for Broly and Gohan. Double Fua. That's kind of funny. Let's do some math, right? Fua by itself gets Broly to death with a God Kamehameha. That's really good value. Fua number 2 gets Gohan down to 35. Beerus puts him down to 25. But then we have no answer for him. We can't answer both, but we have to answer one. Broly's the one we want to answer. We should charge. The question is what? Goku's the best at pressuring Broly to win, but right now we don't have the ability to stop and do that. Have to Fua. Minus 15. Have to Beerus. Minus 10. Let's clear it. Attack. Roshi was very good to pull here. We could combo Roshi, but we actually want the card value. So we're just going to accept that we're not even threatening a hit. We're going to play Roshi to cycle. We're going to end our turn. At this point, we need to outvalue what he's doing. Gohan we can't get over right now. We actually now have options in hand to handle Gohan. Whis, Fua, Kamehameha, Beerus does handle it. What is his new threat that he's going to use, though? Let's see. He's got a Broly here, 2 Vegetas, another Broly. So 2 Broly down, a 3rd Broly in the energy, so 3 Brolys are gone. 1 Gohan on board, probably has another Gohan, and we haven't seen any androids yet. I am scared androids come down, because if they do, he legitimately might just win. He could also just be stuck with a lot of defensive tools, which, since we're not actually attacking him, don't do a whole lot right now. Okay. He doesn't have a Broly, otherwise he'd have charged. Hooey, this is a game, guys. Okay, so he got Son Goku. It ramps him, gives him a body on board. Cycling a 1-drop for value. Using Broly, ditching the thing, getting another card draw. He may try and pressure, attack with Broly, attack with Selku, attack with Gohan. Go for game. As a 30, we have to get over this. 35. If we don't get over this, he could swing with Broly, Meteor, swing with Gohan, win. We need to have answers to this board state, but the problem is in answering it, we're also burning our resources. Unfortunately, we're eating this. Beerus might actually be the out we needed. Beerus is going to turn this game a little bit in our favor. It just depends on if he swings with Gohan or not. The best thing for him would be to swing with Gohan, put us to 1. Because we can't afford to block it right now. And us at 1 means him dropping a Broly is game over, because that's 3 attacks instantly, and we just don't have the cards in hand to get over that. As is, we're going to be very gassed, even getting him with a Beerus. Yeah, we can't afford to stop this. Yeah, if he gets another Broly on board for even 1 second, it's game over. Okay. We need all the combo power in the world. I like this card. It answers a lot of things very well, but we are at 1. We can't afford it. We're going to use our skill. We're going to play a Fuwa. We're going to use Beerus. I think we're going to ditch the God Kamehameha, because while it's a great card to answer things, we're now at critical life. We need every bit of combo power we can have. We attack into Broly. Doesn't feel good. We'll let this attack do nothing, because we don't want to give him a card. We attack with Beerus, threaten the crit. Got the crit. What did we hit? Oh, come on. A Gohan. Sure. 1-drop Gohan. So, yeah, they have another Broly. They have 1 more Broly, because we have 2 in the discard, 1 in the energy. A Broly coming down wins in the game 110%. I mean, that Gohan giving him the life is definitely heartbreaking, but it is what it is. Can we even get over that now? Yes, we can get over Gohan and Broly, but we're going to be using our entire everything. Combo. If he swings with Gohan and does a Meteor, nope, he's just dumping everything. He wins. We're too gassed. That's game. And he had a Meteor. Oof. Yep, nothing we could do. We never... Did we see a single Piccolo this game? We did not. We never saw a Piccolo. Not that Piccolo's our magical answer to a Broly, but it's certainly one of our better attack options. That's sad. And yeah, that's why the Broly matchup is much harder than Gohan. Because Gohan, anything we play can threaten life damage on him. Broly, not as true. That 2500 base is actually nutty. It's okay. We fought a lot of green today. Yeah, 5k, you wouldn't think it, but on a base character is actually such a huge difference. Yeah, let's rock. Let's go Beerus again. Hooey. Man, the sad thing is, I don't think we made any play mistakes or really did anything that we would have changed. Like, even knowing what we know, I think that would have played out the exact same way. Yeah, and extra energy plus 2 different cards that ramp him, plus he pretty much had the exact answer we called every time up to the Broly drop. After the Broly drop, the game went off the rails. That's when it was just kind of a, what are we both scrounging up? Because we both had just spent so much to that point. But the Broly drop is what he needed, because the Broly drop cleared the board. Yeah, green as a color does have everything it needs. Don't get me wrong, I get it doesn't feel good for most green players when they start getting rolled, but I've been streaming for like 2 weeks, Hunt. I pretty much 2 to 3 weeks now, yeah. I just started, so I'm fairly new. But please, if you are having fun and enjoying the time, give me a follow. It means a lot. Once I get to 50, I'm able to officially start making subs and turning this into a real opportunity for myself, which would be awesome. Okay. Another plat. Another Broly. If we're seeing this many Brolys... Oh, and... Thank you much. Okay. Let's change this hand. It's a lot of 3-drops, not enough early. What are we gonna do? And thank you for linking the Discord, Kiri. It means a lot. We don't... Okay. Let's think about this. We're not going to be playing both of these. One of them... So we'll charge you away. Yeah. Who knew? People on Saturday like watching people play card games. It sucks. We have no 1-drop. You better be cheering for me. Ah, man. Yeah, with this Broly, I'm very tempted to swap decks to something that just is a bit more aggro. Beerus isn't bad at this, it's just... An online tourney with our... Honestly, I think that'd be a great idea. I think that'd be a huge way to celebrate if we got to 50 followers. Have a big online tournament that we would set up. That'd be a very fun, like, celebration. I'd even sit out. I could, like, cast it, I guess. I don't know if I'm much of a caster, but I'd give it a try. Let's charge away... I think we charge away the 2-drop. Because, again, it doesn't threaten Broly at all on face once he transforms. Yeah, it clears the 1s, but that's what we're going to do with hit anyway. Yeah, let's do this. Go into hit. Hit says get cycle value. Add the life. Kill the Gohan. I'm also very tempted to sit on Beerus crit side a little longer if we can. Try and threaten more crits to deny resource. It sucks he also got the extra energy. Like, that hits right in the feels. That'd be cool. That'd be very cool. Yeah, let's end the turn. Obviously, us getting to our other side makes it easier for us to not just get punched by something every turn, and the 10k control effect is nice, but throwing crits at him is valuable. Yeah, we'll leave this. He so far has used those. He's got a Broly there. Means he likely has another Broly in hand or some other high end. We're going into turn 3. We could set up an android to rush our own life down, but like I was saying, I actually don't think we need that. Charge away Krillin. It's a pretty bad one in this matchup. Let's attack with Broly while we're crit side. Yeah, I mean, he gets more value out of it with stuff like the God Kamehameha and some of his other effects. It lets him trade his board into them pretty nicely. The problem is the amount of value Broly gets off playing them, because they all answer something immediately and then have big bodies, is insane. I'm actually a fan of doing this. Let's cycle a card. This card would have been so nice in the last game. We're going to attack. I'm not going to add the life yet. I'm just going to threaten the hit. Play you. Threaten the hit. We also didn't see any of this Goku last game, which is the whole reason this Goku's in the deck. It's good into Broly. It's funny I didn't even think about it, but we literally didn't see any. In a perfect world, when fighting Broly, we would get these guys and the 3-drop Gokus that blow something up, or Piccolos, because they're just the best at pushing on that 25 base. Okay. Sure. This is why we played the Roshi. We can sack it to get over. Wow. Interesting. So 30. If we want to keep hit... Do we want to keep hit? Is the question. We're going into turn 4. I think we do want to keep hit. Hit's guaranteed awakening, plus keeps him from cycling 1-drops. I think for those 2 reasons we want to keep him. He spent 3 to ramp, yep. And then cycles a 1-drop, I would assume. Oh no, he must be out of cyclers. I'm cool with that. Charge away you. Okay. Let's swing with Beerus while he's crit side. Threaten to get rid of the card. Okay. Awesome. Get rid of that. Let's hit in. Add the life so we transform. Flip. We're officially up. End step this attack. 25 catch. He's going into turn 5. Now 6. So he does get androids as an option, which is annoying because it gets our Goku and hit for free just from play. I think we establish Gohan. Threaten another crit. Ask for another card. We're definitely seeing better cards to fight Broly this round. It feels better. But we are in that end game now where stuff like the androids coming down still makes things difficult. He charged away in androids already, so he would have had to have drawn 2 to have one in hand right now, which is not unheard of. Looks like he runs a lot of that 5-drop Gohan. I don't blame him. It's very good. 4-drop Vegeta, cycling 1s, Turles. Okay. And yeah, it is an android play. Androids kills hit and Goku for free. Can threaten our Gohan if he wants, which is probably what he's doing. Good news is we have a super combo, and it's not even a question. We need to keep Gohan on board. And this is where the Roshi is useful. The 6-drop did get 2 bodies off the board. 1 I would have liked to keep. I would have liked to keep the Goku. The hit being gone at this point is fine. We weren't going to really be doing a whole lot with him anyway. The fact that he did that after the attack is kind of funny. Charge away a 17. And we're on 5. We actually get the androids for free while applying a lot of pressure here. We're going to Beerus. Yeah, he's in more trouble than the previous one was. Drop another 10. Threaten the crit. Yep. Play our 5-drop. Kill androids. swing with the 5-drop. Godku. He eats the double, down to 1.
いいよ僕が行
Attack
こ
with Beerus. Combo Android. There's no way we kill here. He definitely has defenses for it. Especially since we just gave him 2 cards. But he's on life support now. Yeah, the 6-drop Gohan does give him a life back, but that does not answer our board whatsoever. The Selku doesn't really do a whole lot either. Okay, so 30k, we want to keep the Gohan. He might ask for 2 cards from our hand for it. I'm actually pretty okay with that. Yeah, go for it. Hoo-wee. And we'll use Shin. We actually have a very efficient answer.
うこんなんじゃ朝の体操レベルだよ
And victory. He gave up. I was going to say, on our turn, dropping some stats off the Selku, dropping the Godku clears the Selku, and just like that, we would keep board pressure, swing with everything. Whew. That's how you beat a Broly with Beerus. That felt a lot better than that previous game. That is awesome. Okay, we are cruising. We're also 100 gems away from our next 10 pull, which is exciting. There's still a lot of cool things we could get. Let's go. Thanks, everybody. Okay, another Gohan. So yeah, this is green for days. Like we're getting all the greens. What's up, Kiri? Oh, for later? Okay. I don't love the hand, but I don't hate the hand. We don't have a 2-drop, but we're likely to get into a 2-drop. We do have some good 3-drop options. Charge away one of these. Go into this. Use the skill, pick up the card. Draw into a Piccolo. Lovely. Yeah, it's interesting with green, because green is a deck that, like, the opponent has to play really well and see a lot of good things to be able to keep up in the green matchup in long term. Because once you get to the end game, it's pretty much green's game. We're on turn 2. We don't really need the Piccolo here. Attack with our crit side. We could pick up the life, which I am a fan of doing. Okay. I could establish the Goku and pressure with Goku. I think that is the play. I kind of wanted Doroshi, but I do think this is the better option.
行くぞ
Okay, what's he gonna do? He went up to 20. I'm actually a fan of using this Roshi for this. Just because we can drop 17 for an Awakener anyway. And that Roshi's time on board is pretty limited. He's probably going to ramp and then cycle a 1. That's likely what he will do. Weird, it's like I'm psychic. Now does he cycle a 1-drop? He doesn't. Okay. We gotta charge something. I mean, that'd be pretty cool. They may just errata rule change cards for that. But I don't know if they need to do that necessarily. I think the game is still healthy overall. It's like you can technically win with anything. You just need to see the right options and play it right. What do we charge here? I like Shin. I need the 2 5s as options. This is a good kill card. I don't have to keep the Roshi. We're not going to play it for a while, so I guess the Roshi's the play. Play this. Pick up the life. Attack while we're crit side to deny the card. Nice. Now we flip. Awesome. Let's swing with Goku as a 25. Beats it. Swing with 17. Now that he's awakened, he's going to want to try and stop every attack we do. Awesome. And go to turn end. Hoo-wee! He's going to go into 4. His best play would be the 4-drop Vegeta. Use it to clear the Goku. Interesting that he's attacking. Do we need Whis? Whis is a easy answer to a Broly play. Yeah, let's combo that away. We don't want to go to 3. Not this early. He ramps again. Interesting. A 1-drop, which we can use our power. He also charged away a super combo, as well as 2 18s and a Broly. Okay, what are we charging away? I think we're charging away a Shin. We're going to use our power, kill the 1-drop. We're going to attack to get our card draw. Cool. These are still pretty good in this matchup, actually. Yeah, we could have Shin to force a bigger thing, but... I was hoping to get like a Gohan. I know that's wishful thinking and all, but... Now we just keep asking for cards from hand. He goes into 6 next turn, so androids are what's likely coming down, if he has them. They will answer 2 cards on board on play, potentially attack into another. Yeah, let's Shin after all. Like, I could drop this Goku, but don't really have anything to follow up with outside of it. Should have played it before we attacked with Beerus, but here we are. That's my mistake. Okay. I was hoping to see something else as an option, but Shin still works. He's on 6.
行くぞ
Attack Shin. We have a nice easy combo to keep it. Yep. Blows up the Goku and the 7. Oh no, Shin. Interesting. Attacks here. And he pumped it by 5. Meaning if we want to keep the Goku, we have to Shin and Whis. Let's let him have the Goku. Get a card draw. Okay. What are we wanting to do here? I think we're going to charge away Whis. Beerus. That. Get rid of it. This is why the God Kamehameha is a crazy card in this deck. Attack with Beerus. See what we draw. Not what we're wanting to see. We need to keep asking him for cards. And sadly, because we answered the androids, we can't establish our Beerus or Goku. So, Cycle would be the next best option. Get a card draw. Hey, at least it drew into something that can attack. I'll take it. Attack. Give us another card, please. Got a super combo. That's a pretty good sign that he might have Broly and only big stuff. Go for it. He could go up to 7, drop a Gohan, ditch a card to board clear, but that doesn't feel good. We're not super wide. So a Gohan play seems like overkill.
行くぞ
Gohan there. We combo this. Sorry, have something else. Four-drop Vegeta. Ramp to 8. Ditch a card. Clear it anyway. So him attacking, we use a card, we keep it, he uses a card. I'm fine with that. We use a card, attack phase. He then uses a card, gets rid of it. That works for me. I'll give up a card to get rid of one of his. All day. And the good news is that Vegeta is a very answerable play with our hand, because we can just go into double strike. Charge away top? Yeah. Attack with Beerus. See our card. That's a great card. Could not have asked for better. And the good news is, we're about to put the screws to this Gohan. 5-drop Goku. Kill that off the board. Play you to cycle. Keeping options alive. Swing in with a double. Catch. If he has a super combo, he gets over it. And that's fine, because then he has no hand. And we still have our 5-drop Beerus in our back pocket as an option. He's up to 9. I don't know why he's still charging at this point, unless he has like a Meteor Broly. I mean, this is super easy. Use that. Hooey. 5 drop. Why didn't he play that first if that's what he was going to do? I mean, that might be what he drew, probably, I guess. Big Bang. Sure. That tracks. Three energy up. I get the feeling there's a meteor in that hand. I will absolutely eat this. Because at this point, we're just building a hand to kill him. I think he just made a big mistake. Because the best thing he could have is 2 meteors. We're going to do the math as it's 2 meteors. That's 50k, so he would be 70. 35, 45, 55, 65, 75, and we'll get a card off our attack. Absolutely, we don't need to charge, we just attack. Awesome. Let's end step the attack. Give us a card, or lose the game. Attacking there was a big mistake. And we got the Gohan out. Good. Play. Do not activate skill. Attack. Combo. Combo. Catch. There is no 2 cards I can think of that get him over this. Like even, yeah, and a 0. Yeah. I was like, okay, there's one meteor. We knew it was there. Whew. Hitting us there was a mistake. At best, he should have just sat on board and tried to stabilize. I know it's scary when you're that low on life, but pushing just gives them more gas to kill you. Okay, yeah, take care, Praetorian. Thank you for stopping in. Hoo-wee, we're doing it, boys and girls. Okay. Let's keep the train going. Yeah, but if, I know this is something I've talked on and off about, the reason I feel it's very true for this game, if you're building a deck and you're going to a tournament, if I was going to a tournament and I wanted to perform well, I would pick a deck I felt comfortable with first and foremost, and I would plan the deck to have a line to beat Broly, so 25k attackers to end a game. A line to beat a Frieza, so swarm 20 attackers and control. And a way to fight against a Broly, or Beerus. If you have those 3 big things in your deck, I think you're better off. We will keep this. I wish we had the 1-drop Roshi, because then we could cheat this out a little better, but he gets the bonus energy, and if I'm correct, this is Godku? Yeah, Godku. Let's charge away one of our we don't really need the power this gives, but it could help us eat more cards out of his hand. I think we might have enough awakening ability. Unfortunately, our 1-drop is more of a counter card than a lead card. Would have been better if we were going second, but that's okay. The hit makes up for it. He charged a hit and went into 1-drop Whis. Interesting. We'll eat this. Now, this may sound crazy, right? Normally, you would probably want to play the hit, swing in, pick up the life. But hit doesn't actually do anything to the Whis on board. I don't think we need the Goku here. He's more of a Broly card. I'm going to establish top, because this is going to generate value through the entire game. And now he has to do the math for that on everything he does from here on out. And the Whis doesn't mess with it. Swing in is a crit. He can either go to 7 and not get a card, or use a card and stay at 8. His choice. Okay. Go for it. Charged another hit? Okay. Interesting. Going for passive transformation rather than active, that makes sense. I get what. And then he attacks? What? Okay. Sure. I'm a little confused why he would play Krillin and charge a hit here, but we will eat this. We could top over it, but with our hit play, we actually are going to get massive board control because he did that attack. Let's charge away the 17. We no longer need him. I'm a fan of going into hit for this. Yeah. Hit goes down. Hit's going to attack into Krillin. He's going to add the life. He's going to drop the 5k here. Catch. We are going to attack as a crit side into Goku. We're going to flip into backside Beerus. Use our skill, clear the Whis. We have board control with a top, and he's going into turn 4 with the bonus energy. 3 if he plays on curve. Another hit charge. Interesting. Okay, yep, the Goku makes sense. It picks up the life, it transforms him, it answers our hit. That's cool. And he goes God. Yep. We get to... Okay. We'll go card for card with him. Boom, boom. Top still generating value. That's one more card we would have had to use. Block that off. He goes up to 40 on this one. I think he's probably got a double striker he's wanting to drop next turn. So he's wanting to put us in a situation where he could swing, take 1 now, take 2 later. The problem is, to get over 40, we'd have to go to 45. We would have to give up our Whis, our Shin, and our Godku. If we did that, what would we play for turn? Or I guess... Well, I guess we could give up Whis, hit, Shin. The only thing we can do there... 3, ugh, that feels like so much value. I'll actually drop to 3. I think it's a bit of a mistake, because it is opening the door to him just pushing all in with Goku and a double striker. But we're going to establish a board here and apply pressure. Let's charge away. Let's think. We're going to be on 4. We want to answer his 3-drop as efficiently as possible. We do have the God Kamehameha, but I don't even think we need that. I mean, actually, let's do that. Will God Kamehameha set up Shin, swing, swing? I do like that. If that's the case, what do we charge? Let's charge the hit. It's the least combo power of something. Keeps us open to both of our 5 drops. Yeah. Do this. Very efficient removal. Goodbye. Set up you. Attack. Ask for a card. And this is the interesting thing, right? If he is planning to kill us, the more we attack, the more cards we give him. But we also get a card off this attack, so there's no reason not to try it, because it cancels out 1-to-1. And we wanted to get a super combo, but we didn't get one, which is heartbreaking, but is what it is. And we got a super combo out of him. That's nice. So the option of him doing a double strike Goku is still very real. So long as we make sure Goku himself doesn't hit us, he can't just double strike, drop everything, win. And the funny thing is, we have the same option now next turn, since we got him to 3. And we still have top giving us a lot of value. I think we can do this. Yep, he charged away the double strike Goku. Might have another. Attacking in. He went to 3, went to 4. Let's go 3, 4, and again, that top, 4.5. So now if he does go for a double strike, it doesn't kill us, it just gives us cards. He'll likely use it to clear Shin. For sure. And does he swing with it? I think swinging with this is a big mistake. Like, we could get over it, for sure. We're gonna eat it. Okay, nice. We're gonna charge one of these. We gotta be careful, because again, we can kill him if we swing with Beerus and our double strike, but we could also lose the game if we overspend in the wrong way. I'm actually a fan of charging away one of our 500s. Using Beerus. Actually, hold up. Attack with Beerus here. Get a card draw. Of course. End step the attack. Use our skill. Minus stats. Beerus. Use effect. Ditch one of our 5 drops, because this game is not going to get to the point that we get to play both, I don't think. Attack. Crit him to 2. Now if we just survive his turn, we win the game, I think. It's scary because all he needs is a single attack to get through. He could try swarming with multiple little things, in which case he's asking for 1 card each time. Or he could try overwhelming power. If he has a lot of like Kamehamehas in hand, he might get there. He charged away a Kamehameha, which is interesting. Okay, well this is easy enough. We top. Over. Take nothing.
こんなものか。
Eating that earlier double strike was risky because it put us in this exact position where either he has the combo power to win or we have the combo power to survive. So now it just comes down to who has the better combo in hand. He got to 75, 20, 30, 40, 50, 65. He had better combo. If we had a super combo, we would have been able to do it. The fact we didn't cost us. Darn. That was a really risky all-in. I mean, it won him the game, but it was really, really risky because we just had a super combo. That would have made it almost impossible for us to not combo over him. But it was also silly of me to eat the double without a super combo in hand for defense, I suppose. Because we would have still been at 3. We could have dropped the Beerus anyway, blown up. Yeah. That's one of those, I think my choice cost us that game. Had we just defended, we'd have been down 2 cards. We still would have answered with Beerus, gotten the crit, putting him down to 2. And he would have again had that awkward dance of, well, how do I get the hit here? Interesting. I'm going to be wondering about that one for a minute. Where is everybody? So, oh, there we go, finally. Watch, it's going to be another Broly. And I'm going to be sad. Oh, the mirror match. Okay. This is a great card in the mirror. This card's okay at best. Change it. We saw a lot of stuff I didn't care for. Okay. Ah, darn it. Stinks that he gets second player. I think second player is the advantage state here. That was a good card to draw, though. Because he, on 1, could just drop a Whis and clear our Roshi. So it's a good 1-for-1. Rush is a hit. Interesting. Okay. I'm cool with this. We're eating the hit. That's funny. Interesting that he's spending cards already to get a crit on us. That seems pretty extreme. Ah, top. Top would actually be very strong here. We've got a lot of good options. I think Krillin is our worst option, so that's why I'm going to charge him away. Let's play our own hit. Attack here. Pick up the life, give the minus stats. What say you, Beerus? What are you willing to spend to keep him?
界の総仕上げといこうか。行くよ。
Minus 10 down to 5 attack.
いいよ、僕が行こ
We're now officially generating a lot of card advantage because him being a crit lead means he doesn't get card draw. If he spends cards to keep hit, he's going down further. I think from here we just need to establish a good board control and use the fact that we get hand advantage, whereas he's stuck at just asking us for cards. Once we establish top, that's no longer a scary option. So we just need to get through this turn without spending a million cards. And he might be afraid of the hit, so it might even pull an attack in. He charged the Beerus 3-drop. Interesting. He does want our hit. I'm willing to give that up. What's his 2-drop? That's fine. We're going to use a Gohan to get over this.
Awesome.
And now we get the advantage. We're going to charge away a Piccolo. We're going to use Beerus. How badly does he want to keep this Goku? Because here's the thing. He could spend a card to keep the Goku from our attack. He would have to spend at least either a super combo or 2 cards. If he does that, we drop the same Goku and kill it anyway. If he doesn't keep it, we establish top and Roshi and go for value. We have good options either way. So we pass it over to him and see what he does. Gave it up. So now we play to continue our established value advantage. Because once we start pushing on Beerus, he's going to start getting cards. And this whole us having a bigger hand advantage is going to go away very, very quickly. He's going into turn 3. He could drop like 17, pick up a life, or a Godku 3-drop, kill our Roshi, pick up a life. If he's got a really good deck, depending. Oh, Shin. I like that. Okay, that's fine. We will top. And now we will spend 1k right here. And we still get to answer Shin even if he doesn't attack. Because we have the 2-drop Godku. But he does attack, and we use the Roshi and get the value. I think him attacking with that was a mistake, because it wasn't ever going to get a card out of hand, it was only ever going to get the Roshi. We're going to charge away a Shin. We don't need 2. We're going to use our skill on his Shin. We're going to attack into the Shin. Does he want to spend cards to keep it, or does he give it up? I'm fine with whatever he does, because our play is the Gohan. Gohan down into Beerus. The reason we attacked here at all was just to get our card draw without giving him a card. Because he pushed us so aggressively, we get to maintain board pressure and value off of the fact we get card draw, while now threatening his life down with crits. So now we'll even out the life without him getting the card advantage he needs to get back in it. And we just need to keep the Gohan safe. He's on turn 4. The best turn 4 would be a counter Gohan, but it's not actually going to do a whole lot because we're going to spend whatever we have to keep him. Okay, we will combo this. And now Beerus is likely to attack in. We can top and use our... So he's at 30. That's fine. I get the feeling we're about to see a surrender. Because of what we're about to do. Awesome. That's a really good card to draw. We're gonna charge away Whis. We're gonna use... Actually, first we're gonna attack. We can't even kill him with this attack. Which we're okay with. We don't need to kill Gohan to attack. Instead, we're gonna use our skill. Attack him with the crit. Drop him. He has to eat the crit. Doesn't feel good. One drop Whis. Die. Set up Shin. We could set up Whis for now. He has no way to set up to get a Beerus going yet, because he needs 2 cards in hand. He only gets 1 card draw. Pass it back to him. And he has to charge, and he gets no card draw if he charges. Because he's not transformed yet. We top over this. He's in trouble because he has nothing he can do to defend. We're going to be able to push him down pretty quickly. Yeah, it's going to give him cards. But he's needing to not lose so fast that he just dies, you know? Says it's waiting for him to reconnect. Interesting. There we go. I'm surprised he hasn't... Oh. I mean, we might as well charge this away. It's doing nothing for us. Let's get our card draw. Actually, no. Let's do this first. Attack. You get nothing for this. Attack. You get nothing for this. Attack. This is the first attack he can try and get over. And he would have to use the very card he drew off of it to do it. Attack here. Use the super combo. Whis. Use something or go down to 1. Top. Use something or lose the game. Okay. We're out of resources. He's out of resources. He's at 1 life. We're at 4. With a big established board. The only card that changes anything here is him having a Beerus. A 5-drop Beerus gives him the ability to blow up the board and answer all the advantage we've established back. But the fact that he just used it on our 1-drop means he doesn't have it. Because he would have had to use that on the 5-drop attack to get the card to ditch. I know it is, right? Especially 1-drop Whis, like, oh, I'm going to get you with my 10k, and you're going to be sad about it. Sure, you can have the Gohan. Well, it was fun, Beerus. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. He did something very foolish, which was push us to where we could awaken and just start generating a big lead and asking for stuff, especially since we had so much crit. We could just start taking away life without giving him cards. Yeah, we weren't doing it with our lead, but we were doing it with everything else we were doing. That's brutal. I would have been very sad to be him, but I would have not put myself in that particular situation, I don't think. Yeah, let's keep it going. We might actually get up to Plat 3. We'd be halfway through almost. We're cruising. Well, this has been fun. It's funny, we saw all those green players there for a while, and I think we did pretty well overall. I think we kind of win traded with a lot of the green in total. But yet we've still been able throughout the day to climb. Ooh, I need to check. I haven't seen it pop up, so I don't think we've gotten it, but we got to be darn close to Red Master. A gold player. Cool. Ah! Man, the fact that I spoke about green and immediately Broly's poked his head up like, oh, what? I don't love the hand, but it's got a few of the things we like to see, so I guess we'll keep it. We like to see the Goku, we like to see the Piccolo. It's... the Shin is still pretty good in the matchup. It sucks he gets the extra energy. Let's charge away the Frost, because that is just a terrible card here. Establish this, get the card draw. Okay. If he plays a 1-drop, we're probably going to play the 2-drop Goku that eats anything of 10k or less. Okay. He does go for a 1 cycle. He charged away a Broly, got the Pargus. We get a card. Ooh. We get the better 2-drop. That being said, I like the Whis. It's very good at controlling. Charge it away. Go for our 2-drop. Attack. Get the life. Eat the 1-drop. Hit him to 7. Attack and crit. Hit him to 6. What have we gotten rid of so far? Another one drop. Awesome. Not what we want to see. We would have loved to see like a Broly, some androids, a Gohan, something big and scary that he probably had. Charged another Broly. Okay. And he's not ramping on turn 3. He's picking up a life. So he's like rushing ramp through his life total. I think this is a mistake. I mean, I could be wrong. Yeah, we'll use a Shin for this to keep our hit up. Even though his time of being super useful is very limited, even just one more attack out of him could be very good. Okay. We're on turn 3. We're charging away this Goku for sure. We're kind of past the point he matters a whole lot. We could attack with hit him to 4, drop Shin, swing, eat the Roshi, threaten a hit, and then swing with a 30k crit that he's not going to want to deal with, keeping Piccolo and the Gokus as backups. I actually really like that. Let's swing hit first. We will add the life. End step this attack. Of course he does. Play a Shin. Swing with Shin. Combo Roshi. Spend a card, please. Okay. Come on. What's he got? Awesome. And now we attack. 30k crit. Very annoying. Awesome. End the turn. He goes into 5. He could play 4-drop Vegeta, ramp, and energy, blow up, hit, attack. No, he went Cell. Okay. Ramps him to 5. So next turn he'll just be on 6. He can now Broly to get a card draw, which is fair. If we had a super combo, we would probably use it to keep Shin when he attacks it, but we don't, so we can't. And we can't afford the number of cards it would cost. Interesting. He wants Hit Dead. Yeah, you can have him. Hit's well past his prime. And he doesn't attack Shin at all. I think that was a mistake on his part. Now, let's think aloud. We have no interaction with the Selku, unfortunately. We could keep Krillin to try as a self-awaken. We're going into turn 4, so we are for sure going Goku Goku. And then threatening that crit. Do we need a self-awakener? Or do we need another body? I think we need another body. Threaten. Goku. Goku. Oh wait, they're not 25s. We didn't awaken. Oh no. I'm stupid. My brain's just screaming that they're 25s. That was dumb. Oh no. What am I thinking? I need to slow down. Yeah, we needed to awaken to turn them active. And now he gets to android them. I think I just threw the game. Because we could attack, spend a card. Nope, we have to just pass. If he androids, we lose. What was I thinking? I needed a Krillin into Goku. Get the Goku attack, use the Krillin as sack fodder for Shin, use Beerus. Darn it. I'm ashamed. My brain. See, I'd like to say I'm a pretty good player. Then I go making dumb mistakes. Like, really, really dumb mistakes. He gets a life. Sure. He's back to 4. That's interesting. We're not remotely threatening a lot of pressure yet. He spends a thing, gets a card, gets the thing back. We look like an idiot to him. If I was the Broly player, I'd be like, what is this guy on? We unfortunately have to give up the Goku. Ugh. Kiri, I don't need to hear it. Trust me, I'm beating myself up enough. Okay. We have to awaken. Legitimately have to. Charge. Play. Skill. Flip. Can we bring back our own idiocy? Maybe. He played very passively, which is a good thing for us. Cycle. Aw, man. We got top. We could have... Well, we could still make this work. Attack with Beerus. Get the card draw. Okay. He eats it. Goku attack. Okay. Don't get those low enough. Set up top. Goku. Swing. Combo. Catch. Okay. Shin, swing, combo, catch. I am just hearing, like, circus music in the back of my head about what I did the previous turn. I am sad. He's on 7, Gohan comes down, clears the board, puts us in a bind because he has a board established, which is very rare in this matchup, but it does happen. We can top to help us, but we are actually about to fold to pressure if he has like an android, because he could just push in on us ignoring our board. That's kind of risky because then we get the opportunity to kill him if it doesn't kill, but looks like he might go for it anyway. It does clear 2 of our board outright, probably the Shin and the Goku. Yep, he doesn't care about the 2-drop that much. We don't have a double strike option, and even if we did, he has the extra energy for a meteor. He's just in control right now. And it hurts because we normally need to be the one doing that. Oh. No matter what, he's getting the card, right? We don't have the hand to defend it. So it's his no matter what. Beerus can answer 2 of this board, but it doesn't answer enough of it. This and this answers this. Nothing answers this if we do that, and nothing answers this. Oh, man. This is a good example where one misplay really holds you back. Because we didn't awaken, so the Gokus didn't pressure at all that turn. We should have at least gotten 2 more attacks that turn. So he was able to just establish the 6-drop because we took a turn off. Because I miscalculated. I'm so used to just being awoken by that point. And I even said we don't have to awaken, when in reality we did. That was smart. I think them passing there was smart. Charging up to 6, what does it get us? What do we lose? Charging Gohan is likely the better choice because Gohan doesn't do much to this board. There's no world where we get Gohan and Beerus down. Let's attack with Beerus. That's the bad thing. We don't even get pressure off our attack with Beerus right now without using top. Which we could do. We don't want to do it to his face right now. He's got a big card advantage, and we're struggling to get that back. Using Beerus, we can clear the Gohan. Let's attack here, get our card back. Not the card we wanted to see. Use Beerus. Activate the skill. Ditch you. Blow up 2 for 1. Nice value, but doesn't change a whole lot. Beerus into him. Threaten a crit with no card. If he just has a Broly, he wins. There's nothing we can do to stop it, I don't think. Because, yeah, an 8-drop Broly coming down blows up our Beerus. He can swing into face with Broly himself, force the top out, and then Broly double strike, and we'll have had 2 cards to try and answer the double strike at that point. And we'll have to use them to answer the double strike, let alone if he has any like instant Kamehamehas or anything to pile on top. Because now he can just go pure aggro. Anything short of something that clears the entire board, which we already used one Beerus. Even if we got the other, we would need at least a Fuwa to get the stats of him down to it. Have to get over this one, because it's the easiest one to get over. And now we're in Heart of Cards territory. Not that it matters. I don't know what all we could do on our turn to get the board back or get a kill. He just has too many cards in hand. Yep, nothing. Hey, we got a super combo. Gets us closer to it. And a Fuwa. And now, yep, that's 55. We can only get to 50, so he wins. That's enough. Combo, combo. He does it. Ooh. Things could have been so much more different if I just slowed down and thought.
なんだ意外とやるじゃないか
Every time I look over at chat and see Kiri saying tisk tisk, a bit of my soul dies. Especially since we've had a lot of good games. I think that's our first like major misplay today. Yeah, I think so. Darn it. Okay, well I don't like going out on a loss. And I'd like to get back to where we were, which was just a few steps away from our Plat 3 upgrade. Let's focus up, get a win. I'm thinking we might change off Beerus for this one, just to try and play a quicker game, because Beerus games tend to be a little longer. So I was wanting to wrap it up, because I gotta knock out a ton of stuff before the rest of my day gets going. Let's go into U7 Goku, mix up what we're playing a bit. We'll just play a very aggressive attempt, hopefully go out on a win. At least we're up into Plat 4. We were doing that awkward dance around in Plat 5 into Plat 4 all of yesterday, so getting up one tier feels good. Hopefully by Monday/Tuesday we'll be able to climb up to Plat 1, maybe even into Masters. That'd be nice. How are things going, by the way, Kiri? Good, I hope? Every time I touch my phone, that's when it decides the thing pops, so just giving it a moment to see how that goes. Wow. That I just read the 2 locals and 6 Omaha guys. That's nutty. Hopefully there's someone. Hopefully we didn't get that glitch. That would be very upsetting. Okay. For anyone who wasn't here yesterday, we queued up for a match, and it searched for what felt like 2-3 minutes. And that's when someone in the chat explained there's apparently a bug where sometimes it will just like loop you in the search, and you have to just reset the whole game if it does it to you, because it won't let you cancel out. And when we did that, it brought us back in, and it declared it a game loss. And so we lost points for nothing. We didn't even play a game. That felt pretty bad. Where is everybody? The endless search begins. Also, I need to set a reminder to post that replay code of that very, very, very silly Gohan game. That also went way too long. Oh, okay. So it did find someone even though we clicked cancel. I'm just glad it found someone. Watch, it'll glitch out and we'll just get a game loss. We'll load in, it'll say forfeit. A Broly, of course. We haven't fought enough of those today, and I didn't just flub one. Well, if anything, it feels like we're taking it back. Let's go. No, change that. I wish the initial like hand review timer was just a little longer. Not like a lot longer, just a little. Okay. The fact he gets the bonus energy and we don't have a 1-drop is heartbreaking. Charge away Gohan. Go for it. I could see a world where if we'd had that, we would have done Krillin, 17, Piccolo. The worst thing here is we don't have answers for the little 5Ks, so we can just sack those all day to help. The Kamehameha. Vegeta. Let's charge away the Vegeta. Let's go Goku into him to see what we draw first. Configure. Yeah, that's a bit with like blue. First off, welcome to the chat. Thank you for reaching out and letting me know. I can go over what you should be doing with the blue Vegeta. It's actually the deck I started with. I will warn you, it's definitely a harder deck to pilot than most. Do we attack here? We can self-awaken, no problem. We want to start pressuring his life, yes. Blue Vegeta is an aggro deck. Like, you're going to win the game by pressuring the opponent down and using the card recursion mechanics of blue to get value while asking them to spend their cards, and they don't get to loop them like you do. It's hard to play it right because there's technically never one path. You have lots of options with blue. I will show you my blue list. I find it to be very good and capable of winning, but it also has some of the craziest matches ever. Do we want to save this? We like this Beerus. It's very annoying for him. Keeping him up gives us another attack out of him, which is good. We do have the 17. Yeah, let's do this. We'll save it. With the Vegeta especially, you also want to try and awaken quickly, because Vegeta being 35 on face and attacking every turn asks for a lot of stuff from your opponent. So you could also try and go like a somewhat control-y route, but you're not an actual control deck, you're definitely aggro. They're on turn 3, they're likely going to ramp, and then maybe a 1-drop cycle. Oh no, they cycle, and that's it. They're playing this smart. I fought a Broly earlier who did this. They skip the ramp and cycle because they know they can sack these to help with their trades. Charge away a 17. Attack with Goku. He'll sack 1 to get over this. Yeah, I'll show you my list. There are blue control decks. They're usually played by, like, Trunks. That's kind of the main guy who can get away with a blue control deck. Otherwise, blue itself lends itself to playing this kind of aggro hyper game, using its value. because in the game, if you're paired up against any green player, as soon as they get to turn like 7 or 8, they're going to start blowing up your board and just attacking you with such overwhelming force. You really can't do anything. And in matchups against red, depending on which red leader you're fighting, like red Goku is a rush deck. I like either red Goku can be very rushy. Red Beerus can rush you, but he's going to try and play a lot of value as he pressures you. And then yellow is all wide board with Ginyu Force creating problems, and then Coolers getting free card kills. Probably the least scary thing in yellow for blue is probably Cooler, because Cooler does weird loops, but he burns through his hand, and blue can kind of keep their hand up to be okay. I'll show you my list, and I'll also kind of go over how I use it. Definitely, Kiri just linked our Discord. Please post on in there what you're playing for your list, and I'll even go over it with you and happily teach you some different options blue has that are really fun. Okay. He is ramping. Yeah, green is the problem one for you. Green, you really don't have answers for their late game, so you just have to win quick, and it can be very hard. Like, you could do everything right, but if they just saw the right cards, it's game over. That's kind of how it is with green. 35. We don't want this to die. Definitely doing this. Oh! What up, Wyatt? Nice. There we go. Okay. Awesome. You know what I realized? I don't even hear the music playing right now. I don't know if my background music's working or not. I haven't heard it all day, but I've been just kind of in go mode. Let's see. We're going into turn 4. I mean, I see the play I want to do, but I also see the play I should do, because we need to awaken. So let's charge away. I mean, we could 2, and then 3 and keep that up for that. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Let's do this. Krillin. Add the life. Flip. Yeah, Broly in particular is the problem matchup for it. Gohan and 17 aren't anything special. It's just a whatever situation. But the Broly is the problem. We're going to attack here. We're going to sack a Beerus and ask him for a card. Let's see what he can do. Awesome. And then attack. Broly is definitely one of the meta-defining decks in this game at the moment. It kind of warps the way you have to build your deck. You need answers for Broly. The same kind of goes for Frieza, because if you don't have an option to deal with, like, Ginyu combo going wide and just wrecking you, you lose. Krillin. Sorry, had to call for my fiancé. There we go. Okay. We've gotten a lot of cards out of his hand. His best play is a turn 6 Android. 17, 18, blow up 2 of our cards. He'll probably blow up the 25 and the 18, because they're the best statted. And then he'll try and trade 2 attacks into the 2 Krillins to reset board status. Oof. Yeah, the cell is an issue. Let's see. What's our plan here? We can't afford to answer 2 cards to save 1. We can honestly just reestablish the board and tell him to figure it out next turn. It doesn't feel good, but we're finally getting like ground made on his hand. And if we didn't answer that, we're definitely not doing anything here. Okay, turn 5. That is a pretty dead draw. I'm thinking we're going to charge this away. Hear me out. I think we'll play a Beerus into Tien. Attack with Goku. Combo 18, ask for a card from hand. Yeah, Final Flash is really your answer there. I actually run 1 or 2 of it just for that reason. It's kind of annoying that you have to do it, but that's just kind of how that cookie crumbles. Beerus, threaten crit with 25. Get the Cell coup. Tien, threaten to hit. Like, the sad thing here is we're actually getting good pressure and we're getting his hand down. Obviously, ours is shrinking too. But Blue Piccolo is actually really strong for aggro. If you play a deck kind of like mine, I run 2 or 3 Piccolo, and you basically use it as sort of like a peel-off to get your Gallic Gun or your Hope Slash back. And you use the Gallic Gun and the Hope Slash to just put your power to levels that the opponent can't really answer. You use him just to pick up those extra cards. And if you're not getting the extra card, like you're not using the extras, you just charge him away for energy. Because he's not a good comboer at 5k. Yeah, it's a combo, but it's the worst combo you could have. That's still a combo. If we Kamehameha here, we can get over this, kill the Moa. Avoid this. Hit. Crit. Kill you. Take nothing from the crit, Turles, which is nice. No, you're good, you're good. I have no problem explaining things and helping see the combos or strategies I use. Don't get me wrong, there's some things I don't get that people do, and I'll sit here and you'll hear me say, why are they doing this? But that's sort of life, I guess. Also, please feel free to give a follow. I'm here 8 a.m. Central Time, Monday through Saturday. I stream a minimum of 4 hours. I usually do 6. Mondays and Saturdays are sort of shorter, generally speaking. Let's see. The problem here, Beerus doesn't answer that board at all. And each turn he's starting to threaten to kill us. Awesome. Sweet. We could get to 6. Let's charge you. This doesn't feel good. Attack. Okay. Also doesn't feel great. I think we might just be dead. I don't think we can kill him here. Let's play to our only out. Combo to force a card out of his hand. Awesome. Yeah, no, I've been playing free-to-play, other than a donation given by one of my followers, Epic, who is wonderful. He had us do 3 10 polls, otherwise everything pulled on our channel that you see me using has been pulled through pure free-to-play shenanigans. I think we need to Beerus here. The problem is, obviously we don't activate the skill. He won't blow up anything there. We could pressure Broly, but if he has a Broly in hand, we lose the game, because we can't get over double Broly plus double hit plus Turles plus him. It's too many attacks. If we attack into the double hit, it gives us our best chance of survival. But even that's a long shot, because he could just combo Meteor, save it. Same goes for Turles. Like, we could attack in, he could Meteor. I guess we play to the hope that he doesn't have it, because if he has any defenses, he'll just use them. Okay. He didn't. This feels bad. He has a meteor in charge? 2 meteors in charge? Let's see. Yeah, 2 meteors in charge. He had the Broly. It's over. We could have fought to get, like, Turles or the Android off board, but he had the energy to spend a meteor, and that meant that attack got wasted. We could have comboed in, but it wouldn't have mattered. It's, like, super over. I guess we use these to get over the crit. Is there anything we could see to save us here? Not that I can think of. I mean, I guess maybe? It's a long shot. This we eat, no matter what. That is a potential out. The Broly gets a hit, for sure. We need another card that's usable. We actually got our best... 2 of our best defensive cards. I don't think he put enough. Well, maybe with that instant, it might be enough. Let's see. Instant puts him to 65. We go up to 40, 55, and we drop him to 55. Yeah, unfortunately, it's exactly enough. We actually drew our best 2 defensive pieces, but it didn't matter. If we'd survived this hit, we actually could have won this fight. And we're short by 5. Sad day. I mean, we played right. I don't think we made any play mistakes. I don't think anything was wrong, necessarily. The awkward thing there was rather than Beerus, we wanted our double striker. So our double striker would have actually pressured a kill. Beerus is a pretty bad card into that matchup, but it's a big body, so it's good at getting a single hit off and denying value. He did have the meteors. He had 2 meteors in charge, but, I mean, most green decks run 3 or 4 of it. And he kept the energy up. He also had an instant Kamehameha there. Anywho, to answer the blue deck question, here's my blue deck. Which, I mean, I get wins with every time I play it, actually. Let's do check deck. So, run the Pilaf for loop, getting value. I run the Bulma because she helps us cheat our extra cards as zeros, which is surprisingly good value. Goten is mostly a combo card. you spend it as a 10k defense to keep yourself good, or you spend it as a 10k buff to hurt the enemy. The Trunks, 1 drop, is just to keep your hand size up, simple enough. Gotens help you get to Awaken, and they also punish early game shenanigans. They're pretty good at that, so that's why the Gotens are there. This card is one of your best kill cards on Broly. No, trust me, I said Trunk too. I didn't even see you said it. But yeah, Trunks is an amazing kill card. Because even when you go over on hand size, there's plenty of times I might pick up an extra Goten, ditch it to then buff him, and then he becomes a 35, and that's really annoying. The Boo is mostly a combo card. We don't really use this. I'd rather replace it with something eventually, but for now, I don't have a whole lot of other 2-drops to fit the spot that I care about. The 3-drop Trunks, very bad into Broly, because 20k you can't pressure him, but by playing it, it kicks things to people's hands, and that alone can stall the enemy, and is very good. This Vegeta is surprisingly good. It's 25k, and it re-readies itself, so long as you keep your hand down. If I had 2 more copies, I'd run him as a 4 of. Gotenks, 25k, good into Broly, 10k combo, just simple all around good. This Gohan I used to run 2 or 3 of because of the Broly matchup. Very useful because he's 35. He asks Broly for a lot. He's really bad in just about every other matchup though, which is why I'm only running 1. Honestly, I'm tempted to just make it another Piccolo, but I've been fiddling with it, so I don't know. 2 Piccolos, because they help us pick these up, which we use constantly. 3 Gotenks to get the value. 2 double hit Vegetas. I think if you run more than 2, you could get away with 3. I think that's a bit much. I just added the Goku Black because we lost to a couple Vegetas. Well, not lost to all of them. We lost to 1, but we fought like 3 who will drop a Goku Black, pick up Gotenks, play Gotenks, pick up both these, and it's just so much value. It's actually really good. So I run a spicy 1 of. I could see running maybe 2, but you want to be careful. You don't want tons of top end. This deck usually wins by just smacking you with like these 2. I win so many games through just smacking people around with these 2 cards. And then obviously super combo for defense, 3 Hope Slash because 20k on attack is insane, and picking up your Peel Off is nutty, and Gallic at 15 is great. Yeah. That is my list. It plays very aggressively. I like it. Games are usually pretty quick, and you really have to think each step. And you kind of want to think what they're going to do. It's kind of late, but I'll do 1 game. I don't know if we'll win, but we'll knock out 1 game. And this will be my last game for the day. Let's go, Vegeta. I like this deck. It's actually my personal favorite deck, but I kind of play red better, and I think it just does well into a lot of matchups. Broly's. So many Broly's. Okay. Change that. Not bad, but not what we want to see. This is better. That's fair. I mean, play what you like, for sure. It helps we got the bonus energy. Okay, get a card draw. Let's charge away one of you. Gonna attack here. I'm going to 7 or fewer cards in hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's combo away you. Catch. Yellow's a lot of fun. I'm a big fan of yellow. Play our 1-drop. Wait, why didn't it pick up the card? Is he not an Earthling? He's an Earthling. Is it cost of 1 or less? Duh. I'm blind. That's what I get. That's fine. I wouldn't have comboed that if I thought that. I thought he could pick up 2s. Why am I thinking that? I've been playing too much red. Morning, Epic. I just made a play mistake because I haven't played blue in so long, and I'm so mad at myself now, but that's okay. It's not a big one. We need the Kid Trunks in there anyway, and we need to keep our hand down. And we're going to cheat out a turn 3, because this is a Broly deck, and we got to pressure very, very fast. We are about halfway through Plat 4. We almost got to Plat 3, but then we made some major play mistakes. Wow, what's with all the super combos? Charge you. Attack here. Go to end step. Nice. Vegeta. Attack. End step. End turn. Vegeta readies himself. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Usually by the time I've been playing for hours, my brain just sort of starts having trouble focusing. I don't know. We'll eat this, sure. Cool. We have the Kid Trunks, or Trunks Youth set up already. So I'm happy with that. He does ramp. He'll probably loop another 1-drop. That's fine. I would have liked to have seen a Goten by now, but we're living the dream, I guess. Hey, Goten. Charge you. We're on turn 3. Attack first. Let's combo you. Make him eat a bunch of those Gohans. Nice. This is fine. Go tanks. Attack. Attack. End turn. Hello, Juan. Welcome. Okay. Now we're really playing the game. I know, right? Oh, greens. Okay, 25 on us. That's fine. Let's use our Goten. We're past the point of a 1500 mattering. Probably blowing up the Vegeta because he's annoying. He can't mess with it. He doesn't like that. He attacks in the 25. I don't want to super combo this, so we have to use the Kid Trunks Youth. That's fine. Cool. Draw. Nice. That was a good card draw. We need to charge. We've got too much defense. Charge that away. Attack with Vegeta? I think. Yeah, attack with Vegeta.
この俺が相手をしてやろう。
Proc this. Have an answer, eat a damage. Your choice. Okay. That is fine. Eat this. Again, that 5-drop Gohan's just so good. We still would have had our Vegeta to pressure with if it weren't for that 5-drop Gohan. Catch. Down to 2. Go for it. He's going into turn 7. A Gohan 7-drop clears board, but we don't really have a crazy board established, so that's fine. Instead he goes for the 5-drop, ramps up to 8. That's still okay. Broly, yep, because now he can do it without actually going down. He's got a very large hand, so he's got tons of defense here. Looping ones, of course. We need to keep our board, especially the Gohan if we can. He's going to pressure 2 more attacks. I think he's getting the Gohan no matter what we do here. Yeah, better to save. Why spend a card if you can't... Oh, same. Green is brutal. Nope. And now he's debating, do I use Cell? I want to keep Cell. Do I use Cell? Loop another one? Give up the Meteor? I'm okay with him not having Meteor. I'm perfectly fine with him not having Meteor. Okay, that's fine. 35? We're 45. Okay. Goten is not a great draw here. Charge you. Play you. Get you and you back. Attack. Here.
この俺が相手をしてやろう。
Use this. Sure. Yeah, he can loop it again, but he's probably sacking it anyway. How do we get the kill here? Right now, we just shove this attack as it is. And he eats it. Good. Attack. Come on. There we go. I mean, to be fair, Red's still pretty good in the current state it's in, so... Ask for another card here. Okay. End it. And this is where we kind of want to be. He's on 1 life. As soon as he actually does anything to push Vegeta, we get to get a lot of card value and effects. We can even self-awaken next turn by just playing both these and attacking. Is he gonna Gohan is the question. He is. I don't blame him, because he knows I'm gonna spend my whole hand to defend it. Activate Broly, of course, because his cell's still on board. The thing I don't like about this matchup is it feels so uninteractive. With Red, you're still going back and forth with a lot of things. With this, you just sort of face roll, and you either get the kill or you lose. Ooh, that's a good one. Okay, we got a lot of targets for things. We have, like, not seen Gallic Gun. We have 4 of those. What is happening? That picks up a life. We're on 5. So we could do this into this. This actually threatens a kill. This not so much, but we can combo from hand. Or, I mean, it also sends something back. 5 or less, return it to its owner's hand. I mean, we're past the point of Selku being special. The energy he gets back from it, who cares at this point? This thing just fuels more board control, same with this. I mean, I guess it insulates our life a little bit, because it limits his attacks next turn if we fail, but I think if we fail to kill here anyway, it's probably game over. So we want to get the most out of everything we play. We're going to charge him for sure. Play you. Add the life. Play... Oh, before we play anything, flip.
かかってこい。
終わりにしてやる。
Awesome. Skill.
覚悟はいいか。
Pilaf. Hope Slash. Actually, we could have Pilafed Hope Slash, I suppose. It's okay. We're going to attack with this Trunks. And we're going to go combo. Trying to think this through in my head. We need to save an energy for this. We could use this, which feeds into this, which is a good way to do that. Hope Slash. Yeah, we definitely want a Hope Slash here. Hope Slash. You. Pick you up. Catch. If he meteors, he goes to 5. We're gonna make him have more than that with this. Go. Instant, sure. So we got up to 60. Peel off. Hope Slash. Attack. Darn, we drew into a second Hope Slash after the fact. That's a little sad. Had I known, I would have played this very differently. Actually, no. We pick this up? Yes. No. Oh, I clicked. Oh my god. I know what I just did. I stuck the 20k on the wrong card. Well, that's, yep. We saw someone do it yesterday, and I just did it. Because, yeah, we can only pick up a 1-drop. That's why I was confused. No, it's cost a 2 or more, right? Yeah. Pick that up. It would have been 20k. Oh, I hate everything. Would we have done it? Probably. Ugh. I hate that I did that. This cost me the game for sure. There's no way. Combo. Combo. Wait, did he just surrender or is the game lagging? If he surrendered after I did that, I'm gonna laugh. But yeah, we just wasted 20k. It's funny, the longer I've streamed, the worse I get. I'm bad in the morning for the first 10 minutes while waking up, and I'm bad at the end of the day. 75, we should have been at 95. We might still win anyway. Everyone go ahead, laugh at me. Watch us lose. We might still get him. There's a chance. I don't know for sure what he has. Probably a meteor. Yeah. 65. We still win. Our mistake didn't cost us, even though it should have. We had every right to lose there. I hate me. I hate me. It doesn't feel like a win. It's a win, but it doesn't feel like it. Feels like I deserve to lose. At least I can laugh about it. But yeah, that's yeah, never punished. That's how you win with Vegeta, without the misplay. Please do not be me. Make sure you give the 20k to the correct target. We fought a Trunks yesterday who did that, and still won against us. Like, that happened. I am 100% going to clip the Trunks doing it yesterday and still beating us to the moment of me doing it and still winning. Yeah, that was a BM. I'm a genius. Just a BM. We didn't need it. I hate me. But yeah, that's how you beat Broly with Vegeta. You pretty much just face, and then loop, Gallic Guns, loop, Hope Slashes, and make him cry because you can get to stupid numbers. That is gonna haunt me. I don't know if I'm more upset that I won. I kind of wish we lost. Like, we deserve to lose. Yeah, the game will not let you craft Gallic Gun, unfortunately. It's a starter deck card. To get more of a starter deck card, you have to get another starter deck. When I was big into playing Vegeta when I first started, the first thing I did was get 2 of the blue Vegeta deck. Because a 4 of Kid Trunks, a 4 of Gatlic Gun, are musts. Like, absolute musts. Yeah, that's true, but I mean, I think it was 2 games after the random DC, we fought, what was it, a Gohan or 17, who, like, immediately quit. They saw who we were and immediately surrendered, and I was just like, oh, well, that makes up for the DC. I mean, I suppose this is karma coming back around yesterday, or the other day when that poor Trunks misplayed and beat us anyway, and we were laughing about it because we're like, well, he got the win anyway, so it didn't matter. I mean, this is just that coming back around, so now I get to feel how that Trunks felt. Only I have 20 people watching and laughing at me, which I deserve. Okay. Yeah, oh, before we go, missions. Red Master is 6 wins away. I will not be playing tomorrow. I do take Sunday for my own time and space and to hopefully edit some YouTube videos out of all this hot trash gameplay y'all enjoy. So I'll be doing that. Feel free to swing by. Hopefully I'll be able to post one tomorrow. That'd be nice. I am going to start posting our streams to the YouTube as well. I've got a few already saved and prepared that are just going to go up. I hope everyone has a great day. Thank you all for stopping in. As I've said before, if anyone here isn't following, please give me a follow. It means a lot and costs you nothing. I hope everybody has a wonderful Saturday. Please join the Discord. I will probably figure out some food and get some cleaning done, and then I'll be very active on it later tonight. I've got a friend coming over, and yeah, it's been fun. I will chat on the Discord tonight and tomorrow, and I will see you all back here Monday at 8. Take care, everybody. Peace. Oh, I should have lost that game. That's nutty.